So, you know, I said what I had to say. I'm sure that I could have done it better, and many people have told me how I could have done it better, although it didn't mean they would actually do it. And, you know, my job was at risk, serious risk for about 2 months, and it destabilized my family. Being very brave about this, so, like, thumbs up to them, man. Here's the optimistic news, is the university has left me alone completely. I shook hands with the dean 2 weeks ago. We're on friendly terms. They don't want this to go any farther than it has already. The students were tremendously welcoming when I came back to teach in January. I haven't had a single negative incident at the university, and I've received thousands of letters from people all over the world, all of which have been in support. I've received 2 negative letters. That's it. 2. People have an inchoate longing to have the sort of thing that we're talking about articulated, and so don't be thinking you're alone. It's just that people can't talk, they're afraid to talk, or they don't know what to say. And those are real problems. So if you're reasonably articulate, like, start talking, sharpen yourself up. I mean, the enemy is a cloud. They're a cloud of gnats. They're only courageous in groups. They're only courageous in mobs. If you stand your ground and don't apologize and articulate things properly, they'll disperse around you like they're not even there. Most of it's illusion. Most of it's illusion. Be afraid of the right thing, and the right thing you should be afraid of is not saying what you say, because that's the same as not being. And here you are suffering away. You might as well be at the same time. At least then there's something to you. I knew this guy. He'd been in a motorcycle accident, and it really ruined him. And he was like a linesman, you know, working on the power. And he was working with someone who had Parkinson's disease, and they had complementary inadequacies. And so 2 of them could do the job of 1 person. So they're out there fixing power lines in the freezing cold, despite the fact that one was 3/4 wrecked with a motorcycle accident. The other one had Parkinson's. It's like, that's how our civilization works. There's all these ruined people out there. They've got problems like you can't believe. Off they go to work. Can do things they don't even like. And look, the lights are on. My God, it's unbelievable. It's a miracle. Look, the lights are on. It's a miracle. It's unbelievable. It's a miracle. Look, the lights are on. It's a miracle. It's unbelievable. And we're so ungrateful. College students, postmodern times, they're so ungrateful, you know? They don't know that they're surrounded by just a bloody miracle. A miracle that all this stuff works, that all you crazy chimpanzees that don't know each other can sit in the same room for 2 hours sweltering away without tearing each other apart, because that's what chimps do. Without tearing each other apart, because that's what chimps do. It's a miracle. Look, the lights are on. It's a miracle. It's unbelievable. It's a miracle. Look, the lights are on. It's a miracle. It's unbelievable. It's a miracle. Look, the lights are on. It's a miracle. It's unbelievable. It's a miracle. Look, the lights are on. It's a miracle. It's unbelievable. So, anyways, so, what happened? Well, I made some videos and I got to the bottom of some things, at least as far as I could tell. So I told you what the bottom is. Then I got this idea about what you might do about it, which isn't my idea. It's not my idea. It's an old idea. It's far older than Christianity. It's the oldest story of mankind. It's old. Get yourself together. Transcend your suffering. See if you can be some kind of hero. Get yourself together. Transcend your suffering. See if you can be some kind of hero. Get yourself together. Transcend your suffering. See if you can be some kind of hero. Make the suffering in the world less. Well, that's the way forward, as far as I can tell. If there is any way forward. And that's what it looks like to me. So, that's it.
Have you heard the phrase, freedom is just another word for nothing left to lose? You've heard that, right? Freedom is just another word for nothing left to lose. How about that college class you were going to sign up for? How about that sport you wanted to get involved in? How about that motorcycle you wanted? Too dangerous, right? You're free. You're free. Every one of you who is depressed and anxious, you're free. You're free. Because nothing you do will be worse than the way you feel right now. Do something. Do something dangerous. Psychologically dangerous. Take a chance. Put yourself out there. Flame out. Get killed. Just get smashed. Just go do it. You're free. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. If you want to meet people, here's the best way to do it. You have to join activities. There is no other way to meet people and form lasting friendships. Hear this clearly. There's no other way to do it. You have to join an activity, a club, a sport, a gym, an organization, a political movement, nothing else, right? You can't just make a friend. Like, good luck. You could try. Well, I don't think I've ever seen it work. Hi, Bob, hearing good things about you. I think we could be friends. Doesn't work. Do something. Do something. Join a thing. Make a sport. Form a club of your own. Just go do it. You're free. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Why would you not form a club of your own? Because you're afraid nobody would come, right? What's the difference? You're as good as dead. You're depressed, you're anxious, you hate your life. You're thinking about putting I can't say that here, but you're thinking about maybe life isn't worth it. You're free.
Greetings and salutations, friend.
Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. And today, my friends, we return with the cleansing and the purging of the DarkTide. Yes, indeed. Boys and girls, friends and nurglings alike, we have arrived with the most amazing thing since the beginning of the God Emperor's Imperium. That's right, boys. And if you haven't had a piece of it, join me now, my friends. All you got to do that is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like my morning coffee. Waifu made. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness. That's right. The stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous set. Brothers of the waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel, and crew alike. It's happening right frickin' now. Go. Oh, yeah, boys, that's a juicy thing. So I've been trying to log in to DarkTide for like 10 minutes. I was hoping to get started a little bit ago. I was hoping to get started earlier this morning because I want to get all my quests done. And I think we could probably still do it. But, you know, the servers are doing what DarkTide servers do. So here we are, doing the thing. And apparently, as you can see, my beard just kind of disappears into the darkness there. NFA Fubba, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing today? Good to see you, my friend. Normally, yeah, I'm not sure how many people are going to show up today. Normally, Tango doesn't stream on Sunday, so yeah, we'll see how many people take that out. Man, I tell you what, dude. Luckily, my medication's working because I was dying this morning when I got up, and my nose has been running all day. Tertium, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Excuse me one second. Let me just mute myself because I got to blow my nose. Ah, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, indeed. Indeed. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, this thing gets up and running. Right as I decided to go ahead and start the beginning of the stream, the thing started to pop up. So hopefully we get onto the Morning Star and can do the thing. But you know, even if not, it's good to be here with you, boys. Cheers. Ah, cheers to you. Yeah, let me see something here real quick. I think the reason that should actually help, hopefully, with the lighting. That's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. It's because the sun's still out. I played the beta for this, and was kind of hooked, but I got Vermintide 2 for free, so currently doing that. Hell yeah, man! Vermintide 2 was awesome. I highly recommend it. What's your favorite character? Mine's Kruber. I like the big hammers. Smashy. Oh, come on, DarkTide. Please don't do this. Please. I've got like 5 hours before the quest thing ends. And I want to finish it. Oh, it hurts my face. You like the Archer Elf? Very nice. Yeah, she is probably my second or third favorite character. I liked Kruber and the Dwarf. Those are my favorites. The Dwarf was pretty fun. All in all. Yeah. The Dwarf was my favorite sword and board, and Kruber was my favorite DPS because of the hammer. Crowd control, man. Whew, so good. The Executioner's sword was okay, but there was nothing like the hammer, man. Nothing like the hammer, because he got a special ability as the main class that you play him, where he can his weapons go through more enemies than anybody else. And so if you get a weapon that has a lot of bleed through, of enemies, then it'll go even harder. So I got 5 hours and 30 minutes to get her done. All right, let's get it. Let's get at it. Let's check out the store, and then I think we're just gonna start her up.
Engaging.
Yeah, if the servers aren't gonna cooperate, we might not be able to get it done today. Last pistol. Okay, braced auto gun. 1 wounds. 2 max stamina. The heavy swad. All right. Didn't I get another weapon before I got off last night? Yeah, we got a heavy sword. Okay. Well, we're gonna get in and see what happens. We got the flamer and the heavy sword. Let's see what happens. We might end up having to go back to the axe, but that'll be okay. What do we got here? I want endless hordes, fewer hordes. Boo, boo. I guess we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll do it anyway because it'll give you bonus experience, and I got the requeries that will give me more experience, just like you get punched in the face. It'll be great. It'll be great. And of course we got to hit it like 5 times, otherwise it won't work. Where's the thing at? There it is. Blazing Ice, greetings and salutations, my friend. How's it going, buddy? It's doing the thing again. I got like 5 hours and 30 minutes, and the game is like, nah. You can't have the thing. You can't have the thing. Nope. Game. It took me like 5, dude. I spent like 10 minutes trying to actually log into the game while the beginning screen was on. And then it finally logged me into the character creation thing. Like I need to finish 2 quests, and I get the 1,000 requeries or whatever the hell they are. Oh, game, come on, man, that's not cool, dude. I just want to play. I just want to play, man. I just want to play. All right, well, let's go try out the sword. Yeah, I have a feeling the game's not going to cooperate. I wanted to get on a lot earlier, but I had to spend some time with my family this morning. Not that I would prefer to play video games rather than spend time with my family. It's like I needed to spend time with my family. Breakfast and kids and all kinds of stuff. Fun with the waifu. Not that kind. That's later. Existence is the Xenos greatest crime. You know what? I'm gonna. I think we're gonna second that. That's pretty good. I don't know if you guys can hear it in my voice, but dude, I am. All right, so. All right. Okay, it doesn't feel nearly as much like a wet noodle.
Another ranger dead.
Actually, he doesn't have any armor, so we just annihilate him. There we go. And then we go puff, puff, pass.
Die, ranger.
Say that works. All right. Works. Doing well. That's something I can get behind. Yes, indeed. Right? Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out how to make my glasses as comfortable as possible. They're seriously starting to mess me up. I got these things that hook onto the back of your ears. They're so much more comfortable because I don't have to constantly push my glasses up. But it definitely feels like they're hurting my nose because they're so tight, and I don't know the best way to like deal. So it does look like our wet noodle is not as nearly as wet noodle as it used to wet noodle. So, and now I guess that means I can go back to the AOE spec that I had. where I literally just have the one ability that's AoE. Heater, what's up? How does it compare to Vermintide 2 so far? Well, okay. I am not a Warhammer fan in general. I am a Warhammer 40K fan, and a relatively new one at that. I didn't really start getting into it until about 2015, so, you know, grain of salt with all that. But I absolutely adored Vermintide because of the gameplay, the visceral feel of the world. I loved killing rats. It was all good fun, right? Endless hordes, but I like the 40K verse way better. And just like Vermintide 2, it feels like the devs understand the world and built a video game in that world. Now, I am not a super lore dog, so I don't know if that is truly accurate. But to me, with my surface level understanding of 40K, it feels like 40K. It really does. And as far as the gameplay goes, it still has that extremely visceral melee combat. Boom, we got it. That I loved in Vermintide 2, with the exception of the fact that there's more focus on ranged combat. And they've put a lot more effort into making the weapons distinct, cool, the whole freaking nine, right? Oh my god, 3 preachers. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and ready up. And it sounds promising? Yes, it really does. It really does. It might just not be giving you the matchmaking notification. It might be lagging a little bit. But it's buggy. It's a buggy mess right now, especially with the servers. But it is still technically beta, so you know you got to take that with what it is. And they're stress testing the hell out of everything, fixing bugs and all that. And they've done a good job of that, and communicating when the servers are actually down and stuff. And so I definitely appreciate where all that's come in. As far as like the actual gameplay, here's the big difference that they have talked about and that I have seen, is that you no longer have the 5 characters, right? There was the elf, the dwarf, Kruber, Saltspire, and the witch, right? And they all had distinctive. There was all the distinctive class technically, and they had subclasses. Well, in this, there's only 4 classes, but there's a way more story to the game. It feels like there's more mission variety, which I felt was lacking in Vermintide 2, because I didn't really care about the freaking assassin class for the elf, you know, and I didn't really care about the crazy zealot class for Saltspire, right? I didn't give a damn about any of those. I did like all the mage classes, and I liked all the dwarf classes, subclasses, and a few of Kruger's classes. But for the most part, the class variety wasn't the thing for me, and I got really bored of playing the same maps over and over again, especially considering when you're doing like tomes and you're doing the grimoires, because all of them are in the same spots. There were maps that were just more efficient for grinding gear and grinding experience, and so everybody did those maps. And so the only time you would actually ever get any of the other maps is when you did the quick play, and most people didn't know them as well, and there were certain maps that people just absolutely hated, that I hated, and so there was a lot of give and take with that. So there were a lot of maps that just people didn't play, so you didn't really get the story, you didn't really get what was going on, because they were just a pain in the ass. I technically liked the final mission in the main campaign, because you got to fight a lot of bosses, which meant that you got a lot of dice that you could pick up when they died. 9 times out of 10, there would also usually be a loot goblin or a loot rat or whatever that would also drop a dice, which meant that you could get even better loot rolls. Okay. Which meant you could even get better loot rolls for what you were doing. And I love that mission, but it was just so long. And even when they added new stuff, it just didn't feel like it was worth overly playing when it was basically the same bullshit. And maybe this will have the same issue. I don't know. But it definitely feels like they're trying to make more mission variety, and it does feel like there's a lot more enemy variety right at the beginning. Okay.
A sniper!
Son of a bitch. There's 2 of them.
There is no forgiveness!
Why are you guys still up there? Like, holy shit. Okay, there we go. Like, holy crap. Gameplay Vermintide 2 was our first Warhammer experience. Repetitive, 2 matches. Yeah, exactly. So a lot of people just did the fastest maps, which was usually the first one.
There is no forgiveness!
We can't get back out of this.
And so it really felt like you were missing out a lot on a lot of the stuff. Like me and my friend who played it together, we would go out of our way. This is one of the main reasons I like playing with bots, is because we'd go out of our way to play some of the more esoteric maps. Just because we wanted a different story experience, and the banter was different when you played those maps. It was really, really cool, and I really liked it. But if you wanted to play with pugs, man, I mean, unless you did quick play, it wasn't going to happen. And usually quick play made you join someone who was playing like the first 2 maps, like you said. Yeah, and the campaign was enjoyable. Wow, dude.
Help me rise!
Like 100 to 0 toughness in a second.
We can heal, yes?
Enemies on all sides! I'm reloading! That's the trapper!
Give me 1 second here. Gotta clean them out. Lovely. And so far, this one has been an absolute delight. The only problem I have with the game is that the ranged enemies are ridiculously powerful. And on higher difficulties, they are gonna absolutely decimate you. Like, I'm playing on difficulty 2, and they'll look at you, you'll see a little flash, and then like the vast majority of your toughness is gone, right? And so if you don't see them, or they're behind fog, or they're off in the distance, or they're all, some dude drops out of the ceiling from over there, and he just, most of your toughness down there, that blue bar, is gonna be gone. And then if there's like 3 of them drop down and they all aim at you, like, you're dead. You're actually just dead. And it's kind of ridiculous how good it is. And the fact that it staggers you, right? You can dodge, you can dodge them. So there is that. You also can do the slide stuff. And running and sliding are supposed to help with the, you'd be able to dodge the stuff. Like, you could dodge left and right like you can in the other one, and back. It also has the diminishing returns that Vermintide does, where if you dodge too much, you'll stop dodging.
Pistons even be called human?
Yeah, I want that.
Thank the throne we don't have to deal with her that much, eh?
Ammo! Someone shoot that poxmaster!
I'll have it!
The door's open!
Yeah, I'll grab that.
Ammo!
I mean, if you guys aren't gonna grab it, I am. Shit. But yeah, the ranged enemies are a bit much, and the guy that I just killed that explodes, that guy is insane. And like, I don't see how it's going to be viable on higher difficulty levels for you to deal with that kind of shit. Because he just literally walked around that corner, and if I hadn't had my flamethrower out, he would have done significant damage to me. And if all of us were low, he could have killed our entire team.
Follow me.
Beastmen before they got nerfed, yeah. I have a feeling they're gonna nerf the range damage on the ranged enemies. I like the fact that they stagger, that they suppress you. That's fine. I don't mind any of that. It's just how much damage they actually do, and the fact that they can literally just come out of nowhere. And there's not much you can do about it other than, I mean, you can duck and dodge their shit a little bit, but not as much. Right? Not as much as one would hope. I mean, the best thing you can do is get in melee range of the ranged dudes so that you can do what I'm doing right now, because they'll whip out their melee weapon. The problem is getting in melee range. But as you can see, the melee combat is pretty much spot on, man. And it's pretty baller. I quite like it. Praise the beneficent God Emporer. Yes, yes. And they definitely have the atmosphere. Like, as you can see, we're in a half city. It's absolute ridiculousness. By the way, yeah, look. See that? So there are ways you can avoid it, but imagine I was like, 3 times further away from them than I was. That's like, it gets a bit ridiculous. And then they come out of nowhere like these guys just did. I was just looking in that direction, and I didn't see anybody. And wet noodle syndrome. This sword apparently has similar damage to other swords. Dude! Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. God, I hate those guys. No. No. Burn. Okay. But I gotta admit, it's some of the best fun I've had in a video game in a long time. In a long time. Somebody needs to grab that medic right there. Boys! Boys! And once again, as you can see, the basic premise of getting a pug has its issues. As you can see. So. Because there's one guy who wants to get it done as quickly as possible and will literally ignore everyone else on his group, no matter what they're doing, and just run off and do the main objective. It's usually the way it goes. And as you know, there are... See what I'm saying? Like, he's just gone. He's just not giving... So... And there are several mechanics in this game, just like there was in... just like there are in Vermintide, where if you go off alone, the game will severely punish you for it. And even if there's 2 of you, if a dog spawns and a mutant spawns at the same time, and they, take both of us down, then we're dead, and that's it. So. Yeah, that was not my experience with the game. That was most definitely not my experience at all. In fact, it's one of the main reasons I quit playing is because I had a group of like 4 dudes that I ran with, and one of them dropped, and then another one dropped, and so it wasn't nearly as I didn't have all of that, and because of that, I was just like, I don't feel like pugging it anymore, and bots only take you so far.
There is no foe too great for us to face.
You know what I mean? And one of the things they do not have right now is bots. They do have bots, as in if you don't have enough dudes, the game will give you a bot if somebody drops out and stuff like that, but you can't start a game with bots. By the way, how's the music level versus my voice? Can you guys hear me enough? Hear me well enough?
I believe you have reached the next designated scan zone. Employ auspices.
The music sounds really loud to me, but I got my speakers turned up a little bit.
Kill that T-Waver! Everything hurts!
5 to 10%. Also, yes, Longwood Geek, greetings and salutations, my friend. How goes it, buddy? No, no, die, you son of a bitch. I said die!
Your rage was not enough.
All right. Okay. Go shit. Yeah, and I would say that if I had to make a statement about the state of this game versus Vermintide, Vermintide is obviously a better buy right now simply because it offers more stuff. Because for money proposition. But if this game ends up having the same amount of stuff in it as Vermintide, it will be a better game, most likely. And for me, it feels far more immersive. I'm not a big Warhammer fan, but I love Warhammer 40K. You know, Cleanse and Purge, the God Emperor of Mankind, all that bullshit. It's so good. It touches someplace deep within the Tango that I have a hard time articulating. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't show you on a doll either, so don't ask. Yeah, and that's the thing is that people who actually know 40K lore way more than I do are like, this game is the bomb, and it's very lore accurate. I'm like, okay, yeah. People that I trust to, you know, who are super ultra mega nerds when it comes to 40K, like the universe that I'm the super ultra mega nerd of is Star Trek. So if a Star Trek video game came out, I'd be able to tell you whether it was lore accurate or not. For the most part, it really depends. Some of it does, but for the most part, I'd be able to tell. I mean, if you guys want to die, we can totally do that. Friendly fire in the game? Not yet, Toddler Tantrum. Let me rephrase that. Yes, but on higher difficulties, just like Vermintide. With the ranged. Actually, I take that back. I don't actually know if there's fire. I haven't played on difficulty high enough to get friendly fire, so I am actually unaware if that's the case. I would assume so because of how Vermintide does it. Vermintide had a that ranged would do friendly fire damage on higher difficulties, and I'm assuming they're doing the same thing. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad by that. I'm kind of saddened by that. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Most of my toughness was gone from that one dude right there. Imagine there was an entire squad of them fired at me. I'd be dead. Like, insta. Dead. And they spawn in, like, squads. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, which is kind of sad because this flamethrower is amazing. But just like in Warhammer Vermintide 2, when you had the flamethrower, my favorite spell in that game, or my favorite weapon was the witch and the staff that had a flamethrower. And it had the flamethrower and it was a machine gun. the machine gun was very, very awesome for killing elites because it had like super pin. But the flamethrower was great for taking down hordes. The problem is that if your group decided to stand in front of you when you did it, you would kill all of them because you'd set them on fire. Oh, and they added a slide to the game. You can totally fire your weapon while doing it.
You have to die.
There we go. Have block marinade. Time to continue your sweep.
Auspex readings spiking. Proceed and catalog all pathogen traces.
Yeah, like he would have killed me doing that on higher difficulty.
Ranger! Face judgment, Ranger!
So it's going to be very interesting once we get on higher difficulties to actually see how this pans out. Melee, as far as I understand, does not do friendly fire damage at all. So. You little bastard.
Maybe we can charge it back up.
Oh, Medicaid station. I also like how they're doing the grimoires in this one. I think it's a much better system. They're basically taking a little bit from the Warhammer tabletop, and you have wounds. As you can see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds down there. I'm playing on difficulty 2. If I was playing on difficulty 1, I would have 6 wounds. Now what happens is that when you pick up a grimoire, it will take, in Vermintide 2, it'll take a third of your HP, or something like that. So once you have 3 grimoires, you only have a third of your HP left. So that's a bit inaccurate for me to say. It takes a third, but it takes like a fifth. So, but once you've got 3 of them, you're down to like a third of your HP, just about. And in this one, it does a very similar thing, but it allows you to pick up. You're allowed to equip these things called reliquies that give you extra wounds. So every extra wound that you have is a place where a grimoire can take. So if you have if we were to have 3 grimoires, I'd still have 2 wounds left, which means I'd still have like 50 HP. Whereas, as you can see, some of the other guys wouldn't be able to handle it. Sorry, I'm about trying not to sneeze. It's not really working. Wet noodle, boys. I mean, it works to disrupt. So as far as hordes, it should work really well.
My duty and nothing more.
Just spray it everywhere. Oh my god.
The hound is destroyed.
Oh, bird, baby, bird. All the ammo. And it's good. Yeah, you see, that's a pox burster right there. I didn't even see his ass. And the audio for the pox burster sucks.
You are sorely wounded.
Yeah, curse resistance geared lower to 4. Grams max. Yeah.
Blood should be on the inside, slab.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. And there's curse resistance in this too, so you could do a similar thing. But if you've got like purple reliquies that give you more wounds, plus you've got curse resistance, you could probably, on higher difficulties, handle all of them and still have pretty good HP, right? Because the higher difficulties take more wounds from you. Spamming flames like mayonnaise, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze and it's making my eyes water like
Our
hell.
old analyses are useless. This is where you come in. You're going into the transit hub HL 1611 quarantine zone. Find plague residue and scan it for the mutant strain.
And the funny thing is the friendly fire damage is one of the things that kept me from wanting to do the higher difficulties of Vermintide. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm just
I've got you now. I got you, good.
I'll help.
Help me.
The Emperor demands you die! Reload your weapons, Templar!
Bomber slain!
Woo! Try a hot herbal tea, yeah, right. Oh man, I need ammo, dude. Oh, it spawned me in with like no ammo. The fluff, man. Does anybody have an ammo crate? Wow. I swore I had more ammo than this.
You shouldn't have made me angry!
Ranger is spent!
More data is required. This location appears promising. Ready your auspexes and begin your search.
Yeah, look, for the crowds, dude, it works really well. Like, look at that. That block, though. That block.
Environmental interrogation complete. Return to the servers.
Yeah, look at that, dude.
Parameters almost met.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate all the fire, baby.
I bring redemption!
Dig under my tree!
God dang.
I'm down!
Nice, we got him up.
Pathogen biomatrix analyzed.
Oh, we got it. We did it. Get wrecked, bitches.
I think you need this ammunition, fanatic.
Get this heretic warm and light like they deserve. Wish I had ammo.
Our sins are weighing us down!
Yes, beloved.
Oh, hey, look. Ask and ye shall receive.
Dead rate!
You have to die!
He might mean death! So perish all who choose fury over fate! No more noise from that rage! I am Judgment!
Yes, beloved, it was angry, wasn't it?
Oh, yes. Burn. Burn in holy fire. Right. Yeah, I cleared quite a few of them out. I'll give you that. I'm out of ammo, so that's good.
Welcome aboard
We are out of range. But they're no longer chasing us, so that's good. Run, 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 run.
May this grenade deliver holy fire!
Alright, boys, let's get out. Come on.
Creature's gone quiet. A purifying grenade! Time for a grenade!
Albaron, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, man. Tertium, you're not wrong, dude. The flamethrower is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Come on. Yes. Now the question is, did I actually complete the thing I wanted? I need over 4K to level up. Well, we had a level 4 dude in here. Wow. That's crazy. There is no salvation for the damned. Indeed, friends, indeed. Oh, my goodness. Well, at least it wasn't as bad as yesterday. I'll give you that. Not my headache, anyway. Oh. So we've got like about 4 hours before the quest is up. Albaron! Yes, sir. Cheers to you, my friend. Tink.
Recruit has reported
Another cutscene.
evaluation as instructed. Recruit is 15 seconds early. This unit regrets that this unit was not permitted to execute the recruit when first encountered. However, the recruit has made some commendable progress and is becoming an asset to the warband. You now have this unit's attention, Acolyte. Continue in this fashion, and I might find a use for you.
Again, every cutscene is basically this, just with a different person. And it's not like it's not like I'm gonna get any missions from her or anything, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's do... Yeah, we're gonna do punishment. I don't know what impact does. I'm assuming it means I do a lot more damage or something. Joker, what's up, buddy? Cheers to you, my friend.
Don't make it
Tink. Good to see you, buddy. All right, so, yep, we did it. Excellent. So I got a few. Scab with ranged attacks. Okay. So we can go ahead and grab another one of these.
Completed.
Do try not to get yourself killed.
Well, you know. It is a las pistol, so 318. It is a purple boy too. Look at that damage, dude. That's speed load, 7.5% reload speed, for 2 seconds after sliding. All right, let's see what this thing can do. Right, it's my first las pistol. I might as well try it. I'm still of the opinion that after you reach a certain level, you should not have to run around this bitch to do this stuff. To go to the store and all that stuff, I shouldn't have to run around. It literally should be like in Tarkov where there's a menu, and if you want to run around to RP, you can. But it shouldn't make you. It really shouldn't. That's a nice one, I know, right? I would totally give it to you if I could. Or they be released from life without his light. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Okay. So. What? Wait. Wait. Bruh. Game Mafia, greetings and salutations. Wolf, what's up? Is being the thing you're doing the thing is here being the thing, doing the thing, having the thing. That's right. Well said, sir. Well said. I'm a bit... Oh my God! It just sucks on those guys. Let me see. If I... Pew pew for the Emperor, yeah. Can you shoot through the slit? No. Oh, you just can't hit him in the front. Okay. There we go. Really? I'm not really sure what to make of this thing. I'm not really sure what to make of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Another ranger dead! Face judgment, ranger!
Should I use this? The crit damage is insane. Infested, 20% unarmored. I don't know about this, man. I'm a bit on the fence. I'm a bit on the fence. Is it even noticeable? I mean, it eats these guys, like, just, holy shit, dude. Like, look at that. I'm just not gonna have... If we run into any armored dude, I'm not gonna have much. I'm gonna have to do this. Huh. Yeah, look at the crits, dude. Like, I'm really not sure, man. Also, it doesn't tell you... So they're armored all over. But look, if I shoot this dude, it says he's not armored at all. So it does a lot of damage to him.
The ranger is delivered.
Yeah, but I have this for trash. And while it does have wet noodle syndrome, it still feels pretty good. Maybe what we do, hear me out. Maybe what we do is we do this. And we go with the chainsword. Because it's pretty good against these guys. And look how fast it swings. right? And then it's got this. And you literally just got to tap the damn thing. That's like no damage. I mean, run up on a squad of these bad boys, and it's just like pew 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 pew, and just take them out, dude. All right, we're gonna give it a go. I don't like giving up the flamethrower because I really like the flamethrower. It does have its drawbacks, so we'll see. We'll see. It's also not as good of a weapon when I can't get a better version of it. And let's just be real. I like the pistol. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's interesting, but it's nice. And it does a lot of goddamn damage for what it is. Which is just kind of weird considering it's like its damage is like look at this. Look at that damage. It's kind of weird. Uh-oh.
Your word is my law.
Excuse me. What? Why are there only 2 things in here? All right, game. Sure. 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 All right. Is this endless horde? It's fewer hordes. Fewer hordes. That one's got grimoires, but I mean, only 340 more experience for grimoires. That's just nothing. And I'll tell you something else that's really weird. 1,700 experience for level 1, 1,800 experience for level 2, 2,600 experience for level 3.
What the frick, game? Not me, still.
Come on now. It's just not cool, man. It's just not cool. All right, so yeah, we're gonna snatch this up. Yeah, we're gonna see how good this is. We're gonna see how good this is. 2 preachers, psyker, sharpshooter. I might literally have to stop up my nose. Thank you guys for being here today. I cannot tell you how awesome it is to have you here on some Sunday tangos. Cheers to you, my dudes. Thank you for being here. I know we don't know the stream on this day, but you know, the great and powerful waifu let it go through. So she's like, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Reach the streets and go knocking on the front door.
9 more missions. Nice place. Very cool, buddy. Very cool. I really wish that I could I could tell you how many missions it would take for me. I gotta kill like 500 more scabs or 300 more scabs with ranged weapons. So I don't even know what a scab is. I'm assuming it's the guys that use the normal projectile weapons. So yeah, I've got 24 shots, right, and like 150 total.
At least the heretics wouldn't see you coming.
Heresy grows like fungus in these depths, so far from the Emperor's light.
Can't do anything from down here. Find an ascender and take it from there.
Why is it my turn to go on this mission? It's always my turn.
Okay.
No more angry thoughts.
Wow, right off the bat, huh? Right off the bat. Why is it that like it on the Psycanum, like I was one-shotting these guys. Look at that. 2 shots, 3 shots with this. What the hell? Warp lightning. Hell yeah, dude. Bombers, gunners, and snipers. Yeah, those guys. Yes.
Once we're down, we're grounded.
How did those legs depart all that way? How could the governor of this planet permit such decay?
Good? Okay. Yeah, we're all really high level. Tearing them up, dude. Boom. Yeah, the pistol is pretty sweet. Well, considering it's purple and it's 300 freaking attack rating, that's why it's so sweet. And I'm doing level 2. If I were on level 3, it wouldn't be nearly as awesome, would it?
The Magnificent Emperor has delivered healing unto us. Right up.
That's better. So much calmer.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I don't know, man. I like the flamethrower. It's so good. It's just so good in general. It is nice to have a ranged weapon that I can pew pew with, though.
That's the offender. You know what to do.
Enemies close. Crusher! Crusher!
Yeah, I really felt like I was doing much more damage on in the Psycanum, which is really weird because it's supposed to reflect the damage. It's just really weird, man. You know what I mean? Well, a lot of it is because of the
Hold out till the ascender's down.
lovely. A lot of it is because the damage of the weapon itself is so high. Yeah, but when you straight shoot a dude in the body, right? And it takes, oh, if I actually hit him in the body like 2 times, boom, he's dead, right? But then you come in here and you hit the same dude with those 2 shots straight in the chest, and it doesn't. It definitely, I've noticed it before, but I thought it was just me, but considering how much damage this pistol actually did. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you in the back. I mean, you are like wandering into my frickin' fire here, so.
Says shoulder came from a totem. Originally, I mean. and yet she speaks with love.
Okay, let's go.
Mid station. Find your way through the house.
Medicaid authorized.
No, okay. I'll take it then. You're not gonna take it, I'll take it. Well, that was pretty good. 3 shots, yeah.
Must rest. Must rest.
It reloads pretty quick too.
My prayers are answered. Holy ammunition.
Caution! Engaging critical target!
The chainsaw, baby. Oh, it actually shuts off after a while.
Are you blind? We are surrounded!
Gotta make sure dudes ain't hitting me from behind here.
The beneficent Emperor sees your work, Templar.
Rome was with me, weren't it?
Beautiful. Lining them up, knocking them down.
You shall not pass! We shall best this foe yet! Play over!
This is what I taste.
Need healing!
Bitch!
Battle is over! The war remains.
Hell yeah, son. The chainsword saves the day. It also reloads like super freaking quick, dude. That's why I was like, I bet you on like if we went to level 3, it wouldn't be nearly as good. You see that? I dodged it. I freaking dodged it.
Chopper coming in!
What is that stench? Your holy work is not yet done, Guardian. The Rager is cleansed!
Yeah. So yeah, there is diminishing returns for dodging, just in case if you did not know that. So if you dodge too much, like watch, I'll demonstrate. So 1, 2, 3. See, you start jumping. So yeah.
Stop
This
showing
is
off.
on a place of virtuous trade, I will wager.
Forward!
Rager! A Rager!
Rager's dead and gone. Medicaid station.
Got a Medicaid station. I need ammo.
Out of ammo!
That's your destination.
Whoa!
Find the target inside.
Sniper's down. Sniper's down.
Trust to the beneficent Emperor.
Holy ammunition!
Killed the Ranger, fellas. Medicaid station.
Oh shit, sniper. Ooh, well done, sir. And yes, I called her a witch because that's what she is.
Guardian, reload your weapon.
Move through the courthouse. You're looking for the blocks.
Jackass. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to make much of a difference if I slide and then reload. I mean, I assume it does, that the game is not just gonna straight lie to me. And one of the cool things is you can dodge ranged. So if you see a dude, if you see a flash, that means they're aiming at you and shooting at you. So if you dodge as soon as you see that flash, then you will dodge their bullet, or most of it, depending on if they have a fully auto weapon or not. Damn.
He provides the means of death unto his servant.
No way back from here.
To arms! A burster! Box burster! Cleansed by holy fire!
Alright, I don't notice any actual military dudes.
Here, may we find succor.
Alright, I'm gonna eat that. And then we should hop down. Whip out the good old chain sword. Get some ammo. Bitch. Come here and say that to my face. Okay.
All the trappings of false justice. It's the same everywhere.
Lost you 220 combat squad. Let's show them how the god do it.
No! I hit the dodge too late. Yeah, it reloads super quick. Like, holy shnikes.
You're on the wrong floor. Find the elevator sharpish.
Ooh, that chain lightning though, man. That is some good stuff, man. Damn, they obliterated his ass.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Nice. He definitely needed that ammo more than me.
Ammo! Exploding ammo! Have a care!
Ammo!
Yeah, I have an ammo crate on me, so I'm not super concerned about ammo. Yeah, I could see being a vet and this thing being like absolutely insane. Like, it is crazy good. It's not as much damage as the Psycanum led me to believe, but it might be because I'm not critting as much for some reason. I don't know why it would make me crit more in the Psycanum. That's just kind of dumb. Because it gives you a false sense of how much you can actually do, right?
That's the elevator. Upgrading your quick key access.
Medicaid station! Medicaid station!
Okay, everybody hop up. Everybody grab some ammo.
Agreed.
Refill your ammo. We got grenades. I want to get the plasma pistol. I hope they have the bolt pistol eventually. They should. Okay. Oh, he was like over the edge. Yeah.
Fall into decay.
Down here, the Emperor's light is the only hope. Been that way for a long time.
I want another flamethrower, dude. I want a better flamethrower. I want a flamethrower that's like 300 in purple. That's what I want.
Let's see what you're made of, shall we?
Sanction redactor's target confirmed. Go to work.
Nope. Nope. Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked.
I am your death, abomination!
I knew you could handle it.
Oh, yes. He doesn't like it, baby. He's dead.
Good work. Rasosi, get him out of there.
Okay. Look at this, dude. Juicy. Juicy.
Pilgrim, the barrel!
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the pistol. There's just 4 Space Marines. Dope. Are there actually bolt guns for not Space Marines? I thought they were too big if you didn't have power armor. Because aren't the Sisters of Battle, aren't their bolt guns smaller than the normal bolt guns that the Space Marines use? Because the bolt gun is like the default weapon for Space Marines, right? I don't remember. So this is what I'm talking about. Like I don't know the lore back to front like everybody else does, or like other people do. But you talk about Star Trek, man. You probably ask me pretty much anything about Star Trek, and I'll at least know something about what's going on, unless it's like specifically about certain tech that maybe some you know, primitive species uses that I may have never watched. Because as long as it's not the new Star Trek, because I don't give a god-forsaken damn about that, any of that stuff. Carnival Knights, greetings and salutations. I like that. Tango! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Greetings and salutations. Longwood is right. What is Longwood? For high-ranking commissars and troopers. Roger that! Okay, cool. Smaller in size and with compensation. Oh, okay, so they literally made them smaller and not as badass so that puny humans could use them. Gotcha. Just okay. What about Picard? I'm sorry, I don't know her.
Must you stab?
Recoil of bolt guns is also nuts. I bet it is. We didn't kill a single scab with ranged. What? I was
Until our paths cross
What's
again.
Star Trek Picard? Yeah, I don't know her. Sorry.
How may I serve? Sequence.
Thank you. Yeah, the death of Star Trek was very hard on me. It was very hard on me. I mean, I killed specials, right? I killed those specials. That's why I'm saying it's like might be in specific areas. I have no idea. So let's, yeah, 241. So I want like 300 plus. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I killed so many of them with my last pistol. It's not even funny. I don't understand what's going on with that. All right, we're gonna do one more with this combo, and we'll see how it goes. I want to go back to the flamethrower. I really like it. Nice. Skullbreaker, sharpshooters, preacher. Ring-a-ding-ding. Let's go. Yeah, but it feels like scabs are just a normal enemy, or because why would you need to kill? Because I've already killed like 400, right? I haven't killed, 400 snipers, for instance, right?
Your hands on the cipher idents, that won't be a problem. Once you reach the array, get the data uploaded. But watch yourselves, they'll be heavy.
So did we just not really see any? Maybe they are only in specific areas. I wonder. Yeah, Heater, I don't think they're specials. It would say specials, and it wouldn't be 750, and I wouldn't have killed 400 already. That. Dregs. Oh, so those are the guys with the. Okay. So you're talking about the dudes that look like Imperial. So scabs are the guys who look like Imperial soldiers, but chaos. Blah, blah, blah. Chaosed up, right? The traitors. They're not the dregs. Okay. Yeah. So the dregs are the ones with the ballistic rifles, and scabs are the ones with the laser waffen. Does that sound about right? But yeah, Wolf. We really don't want to get on new Star Trek, dude. STD and Picard are trash. They're absolute trash. Like there's literally no redeeming qualities to any of that bullshit. And it's not Star Trek. It's people who don't understand Star Trek wanted to write their own bullshit sci-fi show and put us and wore Star Trek as a skin suit. That's what's going on. Like at the very least, at least the J.J. Abrams movies tried to make it feel like Star Trek with a little bit of action for the first movie. The second one was worse, but still kind of within that realm, and I could forgive enough of it. The third one was just whatever, dude. I didn't even watch the third one. When I found out that the Enterprise got destroyed, and they fought the enemy with rock and roll. Yeah, I was out. Like they totally could. Like here's the thing, right? You could have totally fought the enemy with rock and roll if the first two movies, or if the second movie hadn't gone off the deep end in the same way that the first movie went a little bit too far on that direction too, right? With what they did to Spock, with what they did between Kirk, how they made Kirk's character, like it was okay-ish, but there was a lot of dumb shit in that thing that just wasn't. It got blown up in each movie, yeah. Well, I mean, it didn't get destroyed, right? The only time the Enterprise got destroyed was in the third one. In the second one, it was damaged very heavily, and in the first one, it was damaged very heavily. The second one was damaged even more because they had to. Oh my god, dude! And that's the thing, man. Is that in the second one, I actually liked the scene where they did the thing where, you know, in Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, where Spock dies, and they did the homage to that. I kind of liked it. You know, it was okay. The problem is they didn't earn it. They didn't. There wasn't, you know, 3 seasons and enough of a movie beforehand. Like, they didn't earn the friendship between Spock and Kirk like they did in the previous stuff, right? And because they didn't have the TV show to like back up that friendship. It was a new dynamic, and they didn't explore it enough. And it was rushed, and it was the dumbest premise you've ever frickin' seen. But loss of a warp core in Star Trek isn't really that big of a deal. Not in the original series. Like, that happened quite often, especially in the books. And let's just be real. Starfleet was not amused with Captain Kirk for doing that. They were not amused at all. Yeah, near total destruction in 2, yeah. But see, I don't mind near total destruction because that's what refits are for. But obliteration and redesign for A. The problem is they tried to distill all the crazy good shit from Star Trek's the original series and like the first 4 movies into 3 movies, and they failed miserably because that's what they tried to do. They didn't do enough exploration. Like, they never should have touched Khan. They never should have touched Khan. I thought that was the dumbest shit they ever did. Like, oh my god, dude. It was ridiculous. I did like the premise, though, that Admiral Hackett, or whatever the hell his name was a, you know, he wanted a primitive human to develop weapons of war because they'd kind of gotten out of that. And I'm just like I kind of like that because, you know, basically in Star Trek, everybody's a goddamn beta male and they're all like pussies and they have no idea how to like fight wars or do anything that's worth a goddamn like their ancestors did. It's the most retarded thing ever because we're humans. We're not going to breed aggression out of us unless we genetically do it, right? With like genetic engineering. And I use strong words like, you know, beta males and pussies because the books do this too, where it's like the idea of war is just like, oh no, my pearls, and then I fall on my fainting couch. Just the mere mention of violence is like, oh, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, dude, please. Like, and I kind of understand where Roddenberry was coming from in the 60s with it. It was really nice. It was a different take on it, but the problem is, just like with most things with the new Trek, they took the premise of that and just threw it off a cliff. And it was like, okay, where's it gonna land? And it just keeps going and going. Did it fall down a black hole? Yeah, it fell down a black hole. Mark Havayo, what's up, buddy? Greetings and salutations. I did think it made sense they found Khan early because of the rapid expansion due to Nero's attacking 1. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but it just look. This is taking forever. I can forgive the reboot movies since they established the second timeline. So yeah, I mean, I can forgive the first one and most of the second one. I didn't like the Khan thing, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the thing they did with Scotty. I'm just gonna be real with you. If the thing that made me mad at that actor is that he let that go. He called himself a Star Trek fan, that he was a fan of Scotty, Geordi, that they were his favorite characters, and he let that shit go. I would have walked off the goddamn set. Like, you, buddy, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Because what did he do? What did he do? See, this is why you don't open up the freaking can, dude. What did he do? Oh, you can't bring these, you know, torpedoes that I have not inspected and can't have the specs for on board my ship. And I'm gonna resign. It's like, buddy. You're aboard a military vessel. You are a military officer. Shut the up. Like, it hurt my head so bad watching that scene. It hurt so bad. And I mean, the thing about it is that it was one of those moral things, and he had to do it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to discover the base around Saturn, right? With goody two-shoes fighting evil bad guys. Yeah, that's. I mean, the thing about it is that the Imperium are the good guys, but they're not good guys. If you get what I'm saying, they are the good guys, but they're not good guys. Because I mean, who are you gonna root for? Chaos? The Tyranids? I mean, come on. Like even the Tau, man. Like screw you, buddy. At least the Imperium doesn't result to my control. Like some blue fools I know. Is it? Yes, it's a military organization. Yes, that's another thing that Gene Roddenberry. It's the biggest problem I have with hippies, right? Like Gene Roddenberry is that, and think about it, to be fair to Roddenberry, this is in the 60s, and then you had Star Trek Next Generation in the 80s. So you have the entire military-industrial complex nonsense. Like I understand the like backlash to that, the need for nonviolence. Like I'm totally on board with all that. But the thing about it is that because you had people like William Shatner and Jonathan Frakes, Michael Dorn, and even Patrick Stewart on the set of Star Trek, they're like, look, dude, like I know you want to be nonviolent and all. I'm gonna have to quit the game, dude. It's not loading. I know you want to be nonviolent and all, but you can't be nonviolent to the point of stupidity, right? That because if you're nonviolent to the point of stupidity, then you cease to exist. Period. Hands down, you cease to exist. There would be no Federation if the Federation existed the way that Roddenberry truly envisioned it, as a non-military exploration-only organization, right? Especially in the Star Trek universe as it stands, right? So it's just it's not a viable thing to actually like have happen. So it's just not. And so what you would always have, and the reason I forgave the original Star Trek and even the Next Gen is because they balanced these options for the most part. You always had people like Nechayev in Star Trek The Next Generation, who was an absolute war hawk. I love that woman. She pissed me off so much, but man, was she good. Like dressing down Picard for not putting the Borg virus inside Hugh was just like you got like you know Roddenberry didn't want to put that in there. You know he didn't, but somebody made him do that. So good. That's good Star Trek. That's good Star Trek. Because you have to balance these ideas. You can't just have, let's just be, you know, a pussy empire and have no weapons and just have science vessels. And then the Klingons conquer you. Because that's exactly what happened in the alternate universe timeline when Spock took over the Terran Imperium and he basically demilitarized Starfleet, is that they got conquered by the Klingon Cardassian Alliance. Like that. So, you have the Green Party who say they let anyone step on us. That's good city of forever. Pacifists, yes, who had to die so the Earth would survive. Yeah, and that's one of those things, man. It's just like you can't have it that way. They could have, but they would have to segregate military branch. Starfleet could be exploration only. And that's the thing, is that that's originally the way it was envisioned. If you look at
But watch yourselves, there'll be heavy resistance.
like in Star Trek, was it 6? Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country? They're literally having a discussion at Starfleet headquarters, and Kirk and Spock are both there. And am I gonna be in a thing full of bots? Oh my god, I am. Oh, that's awesome. And Kirk and Spock are there.
Look at this place.
And they're literally talking about, are we talking about mothballing the Starfleet? Because Praxis was destroyed, so they wanted to demilitarize the border in front of the demilitarized zone with the Klingon border. And so they were like, so are we gonna have to mothball the Starfleet? And it's like, well, we'll still have our exploration branch. And I'm just like, that weird. It's just one of those things where it's like, man, that sounds really weird. And a lot of it was because what was it? Star Trek 2 also had this issue where they talked about the exploration branch of Starfleet, where the science ship in Wrath of Khan was technically not part of the main command of Starfleet. It had its own like branch or whatever. Weapons for self-defense and tools, otherwise exploration and science. Yeah. Absolutely. And I like the premise, and the reason I liked the premise of Star Trek, like in The Next Generation, is because I believe that I believe that Teddy Roosevelt was correct. You should talk softly and carry a big, giant stick. And if anybody threatens you, if anybody says, oh, you're my bitch now, then you hit them with that stick. And you keep hitting them until they stop.
Cover me while I reload!
Yes. Because if you don't, then you will be their bitch. And that's just how that's gonna roll, right? Well, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's exactly how the world does actually work. You cannot pretend that it does not. Oh, yeah! Love the chainsword, baby. Corbomite maneuver worked. Oh, yeah, the trick. Oh, dude, I love the Corbomite maneuver. The captain who unalived himself due to the slug was actually a decorated officer. The Reliant. I'm trying to think of the thing you're talking about. I think I know what. Are you talking about in Khan? Wrath of Khan? He shot himself even though the thing was in his brain. The Khan slug. Yep, okay. I thought so. Look at the chainsword, baby! Give me some of that! Oh, yes! All the love, boys. All the love. I need that ammo.
I'm reloading.
Where's the laser, bro? Nice. Moments like these are awesome. Are you talking about the Oberyn class USS Grissom that was destroyed in 3? I think you're, yeah, I think that's the one. The Grissom was in 3. Yeah, you're right. Well, wasn't there was a science vessel in 2. It was, wasn't it owned by, or wasn't it used by the Genesis Project? Or did they just have the space station and they had to rent out a science ship? I can't remember. Oh, that hurt. Obereth, yeah. Yeah, that's right. The Reliant was tasked to help them. Yeah, right. That's how Khan got a hold of it, yeah.
All beneath the beneficent Emperor.
Oh, yes.
Kindle Atoma's light in his holy name. A grenade! A gift from the beneficent Emperor himself! The light.
I did not realize you could crouch slide sideways. I tell you what would also be cool is if you could mark enemies for yourself. Like if you spam the mark thing, you'll be able to mark like a regular dude that's not like one of the zombies. Dude with a rifle or something like that. And only you'd see it. Just for targeting purposes. It'd be really nice. Yeah, you're right. Pardon me. Apologies. Where is he?
I cannot move! Guardian, on your feet! Ammunition, Psyker.
Dude. Oh, my eyes are so watery.
Follow me, and I will guide your way.
Yeah, visible outline for most ranged enemies. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of still having to mark them, so that way it's not you just can't see through walls and shit.
Pilgrims, a sniper!
But at least this one has dregs on it, so that or scabs. Sup, sniper. Where's the ammo that was over here? Did somebody grab it? Boom! Where's the rest of my team? Oh, there he's over there getting some stuff. All right. Yeah, you're right. They were smart about it. They absolutely were. Shoot! Oh, we got a dude over here. Excellent.
Your fangs will snap no more, hounds!
This ammunition will serve nicely.
Oh, yeah, sorry. My allergies are kicking in for some reason. My eyes are watering like hell.
Reload your weapon, Psyker!
Grab some ammo. Apologies, my dudes. Apologies.
A ranger is coming!
But yeah, there was a lot of stuff in Star Trek that it's just really dumb. Like one of the biggest things is the biggest criticisms that people make against STD and Picard is that they screw up the lore. And I agree with that assessment, but you can't be like the Next Gen and TOS were any much better at it in that way. If you remember in the original, in I think it was the season 1 of Star Trek: The Next Generation, frickin' Wesley asks Picard when they're on that shuttle mission or whatever early on. Was it for season 1? Maybe it was season 2. And they were talking about the Klingon Empire literally was part of the Federation in that episode, and that is absolutely not the case. They were an ally of the Federation. They did not join the Federation. And in the first season or 2, there were many instances in which it was you see Klingon vessels. They'd be on the view screen, and you would see the Federation logo and the Klingon logo right next to one another, as if the Klingon Empire were part of the Federation, and they most certainly were not.
The time for healing is at hand.
So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, there are legitimate criticisms for the new Trek. It's just the whole lore thing is kind of, it's true because they do screw up lore very, very badly, but it's not as if the originals didn't as well. So, and that's not an excuse for the new Trek. That's the new Trek still should do better. But they, like the problem is that the new Trek screws it up so badly it's not even funny. Especially that shit in Picard, dude. Like, oh my god. Dude, literally, it's a freaking screwdriver from Doctor Who. Like, it is just, it's asinine, but that's even in a thing. You know what I mean? That's so asinine.
Is there ammunition to spare?
I have a med thing.
We should redress our wounds.
So yeah. But also the fact that I always thought it was, like I said, I always thought it was dumb that they did the whole non-violent thing. Like I can kind of understand from one point, you know, Earth is like a peaceful planet now, you know, no war, blah 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 blah. But the Federation literally has been in a war, like had multiple wars every generation that the Federation has been alive. I mean, it's like the Romulan War was around before the Federation was even existed, when it was just Starfleet. You know, what's the other one? There was like war with the Klingons, or war with Romulans. You know, just it's ridiculous to assume that humanity would be so ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
A grenade! A gift from the beneficent Emperor!
And I remember in one book, I can't remember, I think it was A Time to Sow or A Time to Kill, one of the books. The admirals are talking, and they're at Starfleet headquarters, and they're talking about how they're gonna start up Starfleet Spec Ops teams, and they're like, "Oh my God, are we fascists?" Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, "Fuck you, man, shut up." It's like the conversation is so dumb. It's so dumb. And I think a lot of it is because in the originally Gene Roddenberry did have people around him that were somewhat understanding of how the world works, especially when it concerned like militaries and civilizations and stuff like that. So you didn't have people basically saying, "Oh yeah, you can't hack." Like you're always gonna have people who wanna make the military even stronger than it already is. There's always gonna be those people. You're never gonna get rid of them. They're always gonna exist. You know what I mean? And so you should embrace them as part of your story, that they will actually exist, and that they will continue to. What is going on over here?
We will slay them! The trapper is dead! Do not leave me, Guardian.
Yeah, sorry, it's hard to talk about Star Trek when I'm doing this nonsense. The thing about it is, I love Star Trek. So you got to remember, a lot of this criticism is coming from a place of love. I even made a video about this not too long ago about how Star Trek actually has always sucked. It just sucked in a different way than the new Star Trek does. The new Star Trek is basically, like I said, they're wearing it as a skin suit. They don't care about the consistency of the lore, what it means to the greater universe, all that kind of stuff. All right, we are out of ammo. Really, dude? In the middle of me moving, that asshole hit me. Are they all down? No. Oh my God, multiple snipers. Yeah, we're done. We're done. There's like 2 snipers, and nobody's taking care of them. He can leave. He needs to go. Voyager's my favorite, but new series is full of yeah. I'm not a big fan of. I'm not the biggest fan of Voyager. One of the reasons is because, unlike DS9, which actually tried to like analyze the philosophical underpinnings of the Federation, Voyager appears on the surface level to do the exact same thing, but absolutely fails miserably because there's almost zero consequence to any of the crazy shit that Janeway does. Like, Janeway is a murdering psychopath. I just want to state that for the record. Murdering psychopath. And like I said, zero consequence. And the biggest one was the thing that really made me just stop caring about these series as a whole was the year of hell in season 6. Yeah, I don't mind the Borg stuff. The Borg stuff. I actually like that part. Because that's the part where I'm saying that, you know, where they tried to analyze all this stuff, and yeah, okay, I'm good with that. The problem is that Species 8472, they made a Species 8472 into a bad guy as well, and the basic interpretation that Species 8472 was going to purge our entire galaxy of life because the Borg invaded their space was a very bad interpretation based on psychic magic bullshit that Janeway should not have taken at face value. But unfortunately, because the writers wanted them to ally with the Borg and they wanted to have a Borg character, that was the way it was. In reality, most likely what would have happened is that Species 8472 would not have done that. By the way, if I don't complete the mission, does it count? It does. It does. Yeah, look at that. So that's what it is. It's those guys. It's those guys. Okay, so I think we're gonna...
May I be of assistance?
Is it just going to be this way from now on, where I can't buy anything? It's reset several times, or at least twice at this point. And I think it's been both of these weapons. I think it's glitched.
Goodbye.
That sucks. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind the Borg lover nonsense. That's fine. Fewer hordes. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Borg lover isn't that big of a deal. It's especially with, what was the name of was it the Phoenix? Was that the name of the ship that killed all those aliens to make their ship move faster or whatever? Yeah, that stuff.
This one's an infiltration mission. Get in, get out alive.
That was a whole can of worms.
With a little
and
tech wizardry, you're going to redirect.
There's many examples. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. My brain's fried. I should be able to, as much as I've watched Voyager, and I do like Voyager. I actually do. It's just not. It's not my favorite. I liked Janeway. I like the fact that when they made the first female captain, which is not true, but when they made the first female captain in Star Trek, they basically you only really. It's only really a thing on the first episode, and then it only really ever comes up when you run into like other societies that are extremely patriarchal. Right? So, like the Kazon, for instance, which I thought was it was very cheesy, but it was a good way to integrate the whole, you know, woman-hating bullshit without it being too cringy. Because they were a slave race that rebelled against their masters and had not actually evolved the way that most other societies would have to get out of the patriarchal nonsense.
Perhaps I have misjudged your skill.
I wonder if it's random, the type of enemies that you encounter.
The decay consumes. Give me what you.
Once we're down, we're stuck. Ammo!
Are you afraid?
A present from my beloved!
Sergeant, on the loose!
My beloved guided me!
Look at that, dude. Beautiful. I'm ducking so they can shoot over my head. Because I get very annoyed when I'm trying to shoot at dudes and people stand directly in the way.
Medicaid station.
So I try to not do that. Where?
Yes, beloved, they're hiding.
Alright, they killed the sniper. See you, Wolf. Love your face, buddy. But yeah, even with all of that said, I still like Voyager very much. I own all of it. I have it all on my computer. So, you know, I purchased it legally.
The beneficent Emperor has not forgotten you, pilgrims. He sees your service.
And DS9, it's probably next gen, DS9, TOS, and Voyager are how I rank them myself. So I used to not like DS9. I used to like Voyager a lot more. And then somebody put some perspective into me, and I went back and rewatched it. I was like, you know what? It's not that bad. I think it's actually better. And TOS is just good because it's campy as shit.
This is the place. Get to work. The data interrogators to get you access to the auto-scheduler.
Show me that ugly grin.
Another one that would have been a great sci-fi show, but not a great Star Trek show. Yeah, that's the thing, is I actually liked Enterprise, especially once they got off the Zindi horse crap. It wasn't that bad in my personal opinion. It wasn't that bad. It just, the problem is that it suffers from the same problem that all of the new Star Trek does, in the fact that they wanted to do all the cool shit that was in the other Star Trek shows. It's just they were in a prequel, so they didn't want to respect the lore enough to, you know, deal with it properly. Like the last season where they're actually showing how the Federation was formed, I loved that. Where they're doing all the diplomacy between the Tellarites and Vulcans and everybody. I loved that, dude. I absolutely adored it. It was literally everything else that was absolutely trash about it. Like, I don't know what. The whole Zindi storyline was just ridiculous too, because it was just a made-up threat to Earth that no one had ever talked about before. Like, how could that have not come up in TNG or TOS, right? So it just didn't make any sense whatsoever.
The sergeant is troubled today.
He worries about what's happening on Atola. My beloved said so.
I will seek him out and offer him the comfort once he is.
And especially how they end up meeting a future past version of the Enterprise. Like, that shit was, what are you doing? Seriously. You know, to solve the Zindi problem. It's like, I'll tell you how to solve the Zindi problem. Move their home planet to orbit. That's how you solve the problem. But, yeah, nobody wants to listen to the guy who knows what he's talking about. Just to be sure. But yeah, them having the, you know, force fields and developing photon torpedoes like 100 years before they're blah, blah, blah. It's just, and they tried to justify that by bringing it into STD about why they have replicators and stuff, and it's because of the Borg. going back in time in Star Trek First Contact, and so they had access to that technology from the Borg, and so that advanced Star Trek, you know, super quick, and that was literally a frickin' storyline in STD, and it was absolutely garbage. Like I am not even joking, dude. It is like, shut up. This is why they never should have made prequels, dude. They should have just kept going. They should have just kept going. You know, I mean, I liked the premise of it. The problem is they just didn't have the vision to carry it out properly. You know, there was established lore when it concerned all the different races. And if they had literally made the entire show about the politics behind the Federation being born, then I might have been way more on board with it. But they didn't do that. They had to make it a bunch of bullshit for the first 2 seasons, building up to the Xindi conflict in the 3rd season.
Behold the station.
And it's just and I feel for Scott Bakula because he made a pretty good captain. I'm not gonna lie. I quite like Captain Archer. And as you notice, I didn't say anything about Enterprise when I ranked the Star Trek. Did I? Didn't say a word about it. There's a reason for that. Oh, and I love T'Pol, dude. I thought she was great. I hated what they did to her.
Ammunition for you, veteran.
And you know, the lore behind the mind merge, mind meld, and all that nonsense. It's just like, God. I thought Gene Roddenberry was rolling over in his grave on that, but you just needed to wait a little bit longer. Sorry to rant about Star Trek so much. I absolutely love that show, man. The shows and the lore and the stories, and there's even some good games. You know, Birth of Federation, as shitty as it was as a video game, I absolutely loved the hell out of it.
This way! I wish to learn nothing that Stephanie can teach.
Don't worry, it's all a dream anyhow. My dream, not yours.
Lovely.
Shall we
Okay.
dreams upstairs, and here they are.
Renegade Station!
Dude. Allergies, man. Ooh.
Target's almost here. You need to get to the
Seriously, guys.
Ammo!
Whoa. Yeah, still shooting me through the door. Oh, man. My allergies are so bad, I'm literally crying right now.
Not sure it's homophobic to anything from the top of it. Great blood.
Like I can feel the tears rolling down my cheek. You know, just cleansing and purging of the God Emporer, man, just gets me, you know what I'm saying? It touches me in places I've never been touched before.
Help me, please.
And no, I'm not going to show you on the doll, so shut up. To what? Nothing. I've got a really bad head cold, and so my nose is stuffed up and all that. Yeah, thanks for walking directly in my line of fire, you piece of Like, I never understood, like, if you see me doing this, why would you run directly in front of me? Why would you run directly in front of me? He's got a bolt gun. You know what that is?
Praise be! A healing station!
Understand people doing that thing? Yeah. I mean, I kind of understand it, but if he'd have, like, ducked at the same time, I'd be like, yeah, that's smart. That's what you do. That's what you do. But yeah, I mean, I'm literally going pew, 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 and an entire group of dudes, and he just walks directly in front of me. Ugh. Where's he got a shotgun? I don't know.
Apostates! Unbelievers!
Yeah, this guy's gonna get annihilated.
A purifying grenade! By the throne, it is strong!
On his frickin' dome, dude. Okay, the chainsword is an absolute mad lad. Boom, he's dead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get back to the flamethrower. Keep the chainsword. Yeah, I think so. It annihilates elites, dude. Oh yeah, look at that. Maybe it's whoever does the most damage to him. It's called a chainsword, man, and it is amazing. That vet pose where he's like, with his belt through his finger in his thumb in his belt. That's pretty good. Yeah, the chainsword is insane. I think I might need to take some more meds, dude. I need to go check it. I'm gonna take a quick break here. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee and maybe take some meds so that I can keep going. So stand by, stand by, stand by.
Please stand by. We'll be back with more DarkTide. Well, I'm plans nothing else. Purge the heretics, and that's right, boys. Burn the traitors. Stay tuned.
We'll be right back. Bam. That's it. That's it. Take it, bitch. Take it. Take it all.
You want to make sure that you always check.
Oh, she's stabbing a lady in the gut. Like,
Contrast is a way to get people to move from where they are to where you want them to be. You say, well, it's much less expensive than this. So contrast is one of the most important buttons.
And yeah,
use contrast often. Hey, you don't want to be this bad. You could be over here. Repetition and simplicity. Our brains are just simple machines. Repetition and simplicity. Our brains are just simple machines. The more you repeat, the more the wiring gets solidified. Repetition and simplicity. Our brains are just simple machines. And if you keep things simple, the brain can process that and deal with it.
Die, Dinos!
Simple, the brain can process it and deal with it. If it's complicated, your brain has a tendency to just flush it out. Can't deal with it, flush it out. The fake because is a form of pseudo-logic. Sometimes you need to get people moving with a fake reason that doesn't even actually have past logical standards, but people don't need logical reasons. Just look at politics. People have incredibly different opinions, and many of them are smart. So if you've got smart people on opposite sides of basically every issue, you can see that they don't need real reasons. We're not a species that operates on real reasons.
He's right there, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. We'll take a fake reason, we'll take one we made up. I'm going. We'll take a guess, we'll follow our friends. Once you understand that people don't need real reasons, it frees you. Because if you're locked in a little world at a lower level of awareness where you say, well, I'm not going to convince somebody unless I have a real reason. Sorry, that's not the reality any of us live in. Real reasons are good if you have them, use them. But we don't need them.
Oh my God, there was so much damage.
Real reasons are good if you have them, use them. But we don't need them. Real reasons are good if you have them, use them. But we don't need them.
What a shot, boy.
Once you know you don't need them and that reality can be authored, you're in better shape. Repetition and simplicity, our brains are just simple machines. Repetition and simplicity, our brains are just simple machines. The more you repeat, the more the wiring gets solidified. Repetition and simplicity, our brains are just simple machines.
Repetition and simplicity, our brains are just simple machines. Repetition and simplicity, our brains are just simple machines. The more you repeat, the more the wiring gets solidified. Repetition and simplicity, our brains are just simple machines.
Akira. He's got clout.
Love my family. Love my family. Love my family. Love my family. To love my family. Love my family. Love my family. Love my family. To love my family. Truth and justice. 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 To love my family. Truth and justice. Love my family. Truth and justice. Love my family. Truth and justice. Love my family. My brother Severus. It was through him I encountered Thracia, Helvidius, Cato, Dion, Brutus, and conceived of a society of equal laws governed by equality of status and of speech, and of rulers who respect the liberty of their subjects above all else, and from him as well to be steady and consistent in valuing philosophy, and to help others, and be eager to share, not be a pessimist, never to doubt your friend's affection for you. And when people incurred his disapproval, they always knew it. They always knew it. And that his friends never had to speculate about his attitude to anything. It was always clear.
Let's say, sure. How is this rocking? Not very good. Yeah. I mean, it stretches. It stretches. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We got it. Come on, baby. You got this. Oh, it hit all of them. Let's bring the rain, baby. Bring the rain. 8.8 towel deflection. Where's it gonna go? Boom!
Especially illness.
Where's it gonna go, baby? Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills.
Visible here.
Boom! Oh, 2 damage, 2 damage. Still damage. Still damage.
Thousands to go.
Oh, is she?
Never taken aback or apprehensive, neither rash nor hesitant, or bewildered, or at a loss. Not obsequious, but not aggressive or paranoid either. Generosity, charity, honesty. The sense he gave of staying on the path, not being kept on it. that no one could have ever felt patronized by, or in a position to patronize him. A sense of humor.
Now if I only had blades to family, wouldn't that be awesome? And one more focus, so he's almost maxed again. That is hilarious. That was really good, dude. I might use that as my thing.
I'm actually kind of scared. Because this is why I saved this. Like, this is a lot of news. This is a lot of. And of course, we did the trophiest thing we could possibly do. And I called him New York City, and he called me Nashville, Tennessee. It was great. Great. Because I talk like this. And he thought it was funny. That dude ended up serving his term in the Navy on the USS Enterprise. Pretty sure that's where he went. What are you doing, Cabos? How dare you on my mountain? How dare you? But yeah, like I said, it was partially the reason for me being the way I am. Not the reason, but partially. Nope. Sorry, bud. Boom. And he hit me first. The little bastard. How's my armor holding up? Yeah, my armor's good. Yeah, it just led to a series of events. Because then, what was it? I had to have surgery on my collarbone to fix it because when I was in the military, they wouldn't let me, they didn't let me heal properly. Or both the United States Navy and I did not let me heal properly, I guess is the best way to put that. Because, I mean, I'm not like completely not at fault there. But, yeah. And then that led me to have surgery twice to put a plate on my collarbone, which
Most of its solution.
it was fun for, you know, the 9 months that I had the damn thing. The plate, I mean, where I could set off metal detectors. I had to go to metal detectors all the time in the military. I worked on a nuclear submarine. they trust no one. They trust no one. So that's just how that works.
So, you know, I said what I had to say. I'm sure that I could have done it better, and
so
many
every time I
people
go
have told
through
me how I
metal
could have
detectors,
done it better, although it didn't mean they would actually do
This
it.
would be fun. Because it'll be
And you know, my
freaking
job was at
hilarious.
risk, serious risk
You're
for
right in
about
her
2
face.
months, and it destabilized my family.
Oh,
Be
you're
very
right in her
brave
face. I'm gonna
about
throw a
this,
knife
so
right at her.
thumbs up to them.
It's gonna do 1 damage. It's gonna be hilarious.
Here's the optimistic news.
gonna be
The
hilarious.
university has left me alone completely. I shook hands with the dean 2 weeks ago. We're on friendly terms. They don't want this to go any farther than it has already. The students were tremendously welcoming when I came back to teach in January. I haven't had a single negative incident at
That is hilarious.
And I've
4 to 5,
received
yeah.
thousands
That's
of
still
letters
not
from
gonna kill
people
you.
all over the
Still not
world,
gonna kill you. It was
all
funny,
of
though.
which have been in support. I've received 2 negative letters. That's it. 2.
Okay, here we go.
People have an
Rocket time, baby.
inchoate
Fire up.
longing to have the sort of thing that
Think
we're
it's time,
talking
baby.
about
Lay it down.
articulated. And so don't be thinking you're alone.
Let's go. I
It's
want to
just
make it.
that
I want to
people
make it as accurate as
can't
possible.
talk, they're afraid to talk, or they don't know what to say. And those are real problems. So if you're reasonably articulate, like start talking, sharpen yourself up. I mean, the enemy is a cloud.
Yeah, baby. No deaths, no deaths. But look at all that juicy damage. Oh, it's so good.
And don't apologize and articulate things properly. They'll disperse around you like you're not even there.
Sure. And a 1, and a 2,
and you're gonna die.
Most of its solution.
On the attack.
Come on, baby. Oh, it's too good.
Most of its solution.
So don't be afraid, but be afraid of the right thing. And the right thing you should be afraid of is not saying what you say, because that's the same as not being. And here you are suffering away. You might as well be at the same time. At least then there's something to you.
Alrighty, boys.
We should be able to kill her. The problem is,
What's
that if
up,
she's
my
right next to
friends?
Scorpio,
We are back.
can't do anything.
We are back.
What?
We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. All right, so. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for your patience. Very much appreciate that. Let's see how it's going. How's it going? 604. So I just need about 150 And then we'll get our 1,000 there. So 3 hours to do that. That should be good. That should be good. Almost 11 here. Oof.
How may this humble unit assist you?
I am very confused as to what's going on right here. Very confused. I mean, I got 41,000, so I'm not too stressed over it. It's just there's no other way. Oh, one more mission, you'll be 11. I got you. Like I'm curious. Is it just random? What type of missions have scabs? You know what I mean? Let's do this one. Oh. Like, why did it go from a full list of stuff to like 2 things that are only blue now? That's kind of weird. I wonder if it's just like a glitch. Didn't I want to switch to the flamethrower? I'm gonna keep the last pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the last pistol. I was gonna switch to the flamethrower. I want to do the flamethrower, but no. Because if I want to kill dudes with ranged weapons, I need to. I definitely. If I want to kill scabs with ranged weapons, it's gonna be better if I got a precision weapon that I can go pew 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 with.
This is where you come in.
Probably should have switched from the chainsword, but it's a lot better killing elites than anything else I got. Like, you saw it just annihilated that boss, dude. Like, melee to the face, dude. So much damage. So much damage. That's awesome, dude. Apologies for the sniffles. Still got some. We should, I did take some more medicine, though, so we should be good to go here. We just did this one, didn't we?
The dark feels good. Feels familiar.
Could be worse. Tertium's quite airy as Hive Cities go.
You never know. You get all sorts in a sector, Hapculum. I make some useful connections.
Head to the transit hub and scan any plague residue you find.
Another suicide mission. Just for us.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like we're gonna get. It looks like it's all those guys.
Stupid, but efficient. I am unstoppable! Coming in! Smash on!
I mean, maybe we'll find some later. It's gonna be really sucky if all the missions only give me non-scab.
Ranger!
Head inside Headblock Draco. Let's take a look.
Yeah, but I've definitely seen missions with both, right? I guess I think it's random on which maps you're on. It just sucks, man, because I need that one more than I need this other nonsense. Shit. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, dude. The vet just annihilated him, man. Where's the thing at?
Where are the enforcers? I just like this. Not very fancy, is it? dog.
God dang it.
The Zealots tried to forge humanity into their ideal, but enforcers
thanks.
work with the reality of what people are.
Your empty words mean nothing to me.
A little bit of lag spike there.
You need to get that door open.
Still fighting the freaking tears from the allergies there. Yuck. Maybe we'll see some later in this one. Really?
Let's hope it's worth it.
This is the quarantine zone's outer edge. Move on inside. I'll call out scan targets.
Ammo!
Okay.
Hacker here. Scanning protocols engaged.
Well, we got Big Baller over here. I'm gonna roll around with him since they're doing their thing.
Servo skull engaging secret protocols.
Nice. There you go, big man.
Yes. This
Shit.
is the scan location. We'll require your auspices to track down our forest.
Where'd they be, boys? Where'd they be? Hound is dead. You get it already?
That will be sufficient. Upload to the servo skull.
Okay.
Would be so good.
Well, that sucked. Okay, now we go up.
Hold up, old heretic.
For some reason, I thought the skull was up top.
So perish all whose fury overtakes.
Commence search. If you would be so good, don't make me ask again.
Well, it's a good thing he's waiting on us, isn't it? Not just running off all by
This is a
himself.
poor existence indeed.
Our sightlines are not good here.
You know, God forbid something bad happens. Yeah, look, he did the entire quest by himself. Both of them.
The Omnisire is not yet satisfied. Acquire new targets for scanning.
Killed the Tox Flamer! Taking a shot! Neutralize them!
Yeah, drag tox flames. That's what they're called. So they're drags. So the snipers must be scabs.
Do not lose my servo skull.
How goes the purge? It goes well.
Search location.
You know, if pugs didn't suck ass, it'd go even better. So good call on that one. If you look at the type of specials that you get, they tells you what type of dude runs.
Got a present for you!
Striker! The beast has me!
Yep. Yep.
It is upon me!
Now you guys are aware that that door opens, right? Apparently not.
The service guy is waiting for your data upload.
Smash brutes.
This is most disappointing.
Like the smashing brutes?
Continue the survey in the adjoining structure.
Can you break away from the smashing brutes? The mutants? Is that what you're talking about? I didn't know there was a button you could press. I thought it took control of your character. And that was all there was to it.
Get close next time. Make the jacket big.
Gonna punch their heads off!
Oh yeah, they throw you at the end. Yeah, I agree. Well, the thing about it is you can actually dodge the, you can dodge both of them. So, it's not that bad. Oh, you can't, I've never dodged the dog. I've definitely dodged
She
the
is a different kind of priest. One I do not understand. Come on, Ed! Come on!
Like, I'm trying to keep up with him so we don't lose. Because if he wanders off by himself and me and the other guys are together, he will die and we might lose him. And I will not be happy. So, I guess I just walk forward in melee, and that's about all we're going to get from him.
Face judgment, Ranger! Continue on!
All that those.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool if the dog like jumped off of you after a few seconds. But they don't do as much damage, I don't think, as the mutants.
Fear no darkness, for he is with us!
Yeah, Dreg Gunner. Like, are there certain missions that have scabs, or are they random? Does anybody know?
Pilgrims, show these heretics they cannot hide!
Efficient termination.
I don't actually know. And I would like to know.
For him on terror!
Because if that's the case, then I'll go to the map where I can do the most damage. Warp lightning is so good, yeah. Wonder what level you get that ish at. That's crazy. Oh no, he has to wait on us. Oh, the poor man.
Careful, pilgrims. Heresy waits within.
Yeah, it sucks when you actually have to play as a team, right?
Take a moment. Find comfort in prayer. Do not drop your guard, associates.
Magistry Obliti has scabs. So they are on certain levels? So I literally picked a level that I didn't need to run. Okay. It'd be nice if it said. Yeah, look at it, dude. It's just like, yeah, wandering around doing this thing.
Terror. This filth is an abomination.
Whoa. Oh, look at that. Isn't that something? Maybe you should, you know, not run off by yourself. Just saying. Wow. Okay.
There is nothing more to be gained here. Upload your data to the servo stuff.
Die, heretics!
Come on, boys.
We killed the Toast Flamer!
Another Ranger dead!
Whoa. Thank you, sir. God damn.
Limited ammo doesn't mean limited to you!
On this occasion, my zeal exceeded my judgment. My contrition.
On to the next one, priest!
The praise is appreciated.
Enforcer, don't leave comrades behind!
And it should be this thing. Boom. Lovely.
And upload your data to the servo stuff.
Well. Oh, here they come. Yeah, look at that, dude. That is so cool. Making me want to play a psyker. Definitely want me to make me play a psyker.
Pathogen analyzed. Data loss within acceptable parameters.
Chasm Station looks like a scrap as well. Okay,
Make your
cool.
escape. You've got a limited extraction window. Move your feet.
Thank you, sir.
Move! It's falling!
Of course.
Do not let me fall!
I don't understand why you can't pull yourself up. Like, even my fat ass can pull myself up. Oh, they're just gonna leave me? They gonna leave me? No. Yeah, the big dude. Oh, they can't. Yeah, look, he can't get to me. Well done, sir. Well done.
Ranger dead! I'll shoot the... my journey is close to its end. Your end is nigh! No! Out of my mind!
Run, boys.
Victory is in our grasp!
What? Are you waiting for a big decision?
Apologies, my dudes. Oh, dude. It's getting bad, man. Hopefully, the medicine kicks in here in a minute. Yeah, we're definitely not going to hit level 23, that's for sure. We need another 1,300. $45K. I just wish there was something I could spend it on. That'd be super nice. Let's see if it's still bugged. Let's see if it's still bugged. So, Magistrati Obletti. And what's the level cap? I think it's 30. Glitch should say. I think it's 30. Okay. And I should still be at like 400 and some change.
Must you be so distracting?
Yeah, that's right. 600 and some change.
Well, we make do.
So I need like 150 more. All right, so
What is your instruction?
look at that. Try the other window.
Function. Ready to serve.
Wow, dude, what is up with this?
Here to serve.
It's absolute garbage. And I can't even use them. They're too high level. It just reset, man. When's the next update? I have no idea. Oh, you mean for the thing? In 50 minutes, it just reset. It's garbage, man. Garbage. All right. Magistry Oblite. Okay. And Chasm Station. This one. Okay. See, it says Chasm Terminus, the Torrent. No level cap is weird. Quit out and verify files is the only other idea I have. Yeah, that sounds. I mean, it's just I don't understand why it's doing what it's doing if yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Okay, we're going to melee crits. So I'm using the chainsword. Yeah, I have no idea. It's just being dumb. Let's go. I just need to get my quest done. I don't really care about anything else. Yeah, I don't know why. Like I said, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know, but why would verifying the files fix anything? You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude.
I hope you're up for another kill mission.
What do you mean no
Because
level
that's what's
cap bump up
happening
though?
right now. Your
Glitched.
target's
What are you
carrying
talking
the
about?
old enforcer station just waiting for you. You'll have to get deep into the
I mean, I could buy
cell
stuff
blocks to
that's
find
above
it.
my level. I
Don't
just
lock
can't use it
yourself in
yet.
by mistake.
You can still buy it though. You just won't be able to use it until you get the next level. Oh, I just don't understand why there's only 2 of them.
What a smell! This air is barely breathable.
Can't always be sunshine and flowers, can it?
Strength only law in torrents.
Gotta stop at 30. I think 30 is just the max level. Period. I think it's designed that way. I'm not sure though. That's a scab. That's a scab. So apparently it is random. Why you say that's gotta suck? I don't understand. I mean, that's what it was in Vermintide too. I mean, you could level up beyond that, but the only reason to do so was to get items. You got items when you level up in Vermintide.
No turning back now.
Oh, hell. Hello, boys. Yeah, it's scabs. Look at him. So, yeah, it looks like it's just random, man. Well, there's a sniper. So maybe not. Scab sniper. Oh, I'm looking for scabs, right? That's what I need. Yeah. I thought they were the ones with las weapons though that had the like splinter cell headgear.
Insalubrious as it may be, isn't it impressive?
A grenade! Okay.
Beware! The barrel explodes!
The time for healing is at hand!
A rank odor assails my senses. Must thou all be so unclean?
Fill your nostrils with holy unguents, then no stench can bother you.
Holy unguents.
Give it a kick and you can be on your way.
Glorious day! The trapper is dead!
Love it, baby.
Hold out until the ascender's down. Don't get overrun.
Like, seriously, who owns a pistol like this?
A holy grenade!
Come on, baby. Good job, Psyker. Yep, looks like we got the laser boys. So yeah, so that's interesting. Scab shotgunner, lovely. Where? Make sure there ain't none up top. Come on, boys.
There is no forgiveness!
9, baby.
Not many left. Ammo!
Like, do the little boys count too? The zombie types? I wonder. Of course. Guys.
Of course.
Lovely.
Get through the have.
Medicaid station!
It's only got one. Really? You're just gonna... Okay, whatever. Frickin' morons.
Creature do I behold?
Lovely. Let's grab that bag. Oh, yeah, all the ammo. All the ammo. Like, it's sometimes, man. It's like, what? How did that miss? How did that even miss? If these little guys count, it might be this match, and I get it. It might be.
I'm bleeding out!
Attend to your wounds at once!
Maggot!
Even the air here!
Oh my god. Sorry, boys.
I'm dead.
Die, shotgunner! Master! See my deeds!
We must recharge it.
It's right there.
See them all.
Got this, baby. Oh my goodness.
Enforcer station inside. Head on inside.
Yeah. Give me some. Give me some. Where is it?
Emperor, guide me. Please. Please.
Is he dead? Nope, he is now. Who shot at me?
Move through the courthouse. You're looking for the blocks.
She's got the other one? Why don't you pick it the fuck up, dude? Seriously. Jackass. Doesn't it show it? It does not. Why would it not show it in the in that slot? I guess L'Oreal does have it. Pardon me.
Fury does not a victim make.
Ugh.
It's going to explode!
Jesus Christ, dude. Never thought in my life I'd be crying on stream uncontrollably.
On this occasion,
Oh my God.
my zeal exceeded my judgment.
Shut your mouth.
My contrition.
Oh, yes. Nice, an entire group of them. Holy crap, that was great.
This is ammunition, Slab. Remember? Medicaid station! Down! into darkness.
Engagement protocol.
God Gunner! God Gunner!
Nice.
Med station, heal up!
Crap. Oh, yes. Oh, nice.
Come, abomination!
Let's go, baby. Oh, the damage. Oh, the damage.
Smite the head! Scatter its feet!
I approve this holy cause. Agree. End vile existence. Agree.
Boom. Damn, we rocked his ass. That was great.
So familiar, but so changed. They will pay for this.
That was great. We annihilated that fool. Oh, we've got 2 of the scriptures. I wonder if there's going to be another one.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Holy grenade!
Agreed. You're on the wrong floor. Find the elevator, jump.
Oh, that hurt.
Mercy comes for you, Buster!
Agreed. Fire consumes it.
Lovely.
Ammo!
If we proceed, we must forge our own return.
Absolutely.
Gunner! See how they try to hide!
Oh, buzzing! Buzzing!
Don't kill yourself now, girl.
I see thee. The flesh falters.
Nice.
The bummer is dead.
Well, this has been a really good mission for killing these guys. At least I think it has.
No more clogging ammo!
No, it's my ammo. I need it.
Ammunition slot.
Jackass.
The eye of the storm, wherein our wounds may be healed.
No.
Key upgraded. You can access the elevator.
Oh yeah, dude. Get the crusher. There we go. Refill the ammo. Everybody get some. Kroger. Okay, sweet. Full ammo, baby. That's how it's done, son. Cheers, boys. Cheers. So, yeah, we missed one somewhere. That's okay. So, yeah, after this mission, I'll probably exit the game and restart and see if that'll fix the store. Hopefully that helps. That'd be really awesome if it did.
such fun, you and me!
There's the sanction redacted
Nope.
target. Take him out.
It shall be so.
Okay! Grenade!
It shall be so. Grenade out. Yes.
Face judgment, abomination!
Oh, so good. Like, look at the damage, man.
Make use of this healing, Guardian.
Yeah, there it is.
Never doubted you for a moment.
Okay! Erasure!
Boom. And that, my friends, is that. Bam! Oof. Yes, yes. GG. Did we ding? I think we dinged. I think we dinged. 50K. 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 Your honor is your life. Let none dispute it. It is absolutely crazy how big high cities are. The fact that they stretch to the top of like the atmosphere is just so cool. Okay. So I'm probably gonna need to go on at least one more mission. Thank you, Glib. Sensei.
Oh, truly. This is
Yeah, look at that.
the highlight of
Look
my
at that.
day.
So we need one more mission, and we got it.
Now get right in there when the shooting starts.
Sergeant Major, your operatives' reports lack sufficient data. I must know everything that occurs.
Yeah?
How may this humble unit assist you? Subroutines reinitializing for new client. I exist to serve. Concluded. How may this humble unit assist you?
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I think we're gonna log out. Let's do this. Let's change operative. Let's check out Tango. Tango or Tango? Tango or Tango? I don't know. Hopefully it's not some weird level thing where once you hit a certain level you only get 2 items. That's gonna be weird. I mean, maybe they did it on purpose. I would seriously hope not. Right? Seriously hope not.
What is your instruction?
Look at that. Look at that. What level am I? I'm like level 7. Level 6. Got the combat axe and the infantry las gun.
How may I serve?
So, what the fluff? Huh. Really weird. Really, really weird. Let me do this. So I'm checking to see if there's anything been reported about it. Wouldn't imagine there is. Let me see. It's better than nothing, right? Okay. Weird. All right, there's not really nothing they're talking about there. Okay, so now if I go back to Tango, do we still only see 2? Are you guys? Has anybody got a character that's like 20? I would imagine not, right? Also, Glyphs, I would assume that they do something like in Vermintide where you can continue to level up past the max level just for benefits, right? Because there were in Vermintide you would get a chest every time you leveled up. So, and one of the things was to save your chests and not to open them till you were higher level.
Unit ready to serve.
Damn. So, what the fluff is going on? All right, let's quit the game and see if that helps. Let me Google this. Yeah, somebody else is reporting the same kind of bug. Several people, in fact. Yeah, I hate the timer in RNG. Okay. And yeah, why is the armory stuck at 3? It's got to be a bug, man. That sucks, dude. Well, can't use yet. It doesn't make sense, especially if you can't. Yeah, that's. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have this. Because I mean, I go on my veteran and I can easily see the damn thing, right? So. Several stream posts. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that's just what it is. Yeah, it's apparently just a bug. Because I go on my vet and it works just fine. Dude. Oh, my allergies, man. I'm so sorry, guys, about the sniffling and whatnot. I know it doesn't make it any better or more entertaining, but, man, I'm trying here. Like, it makes it really hard to talk, too. Every time I hear the crackle, I go Fallout. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm thinking about leveling up my Psyker now. Like, I saw Warp Lightning. I'm like, Warp Lightning. That sounds pretty good. It's just one of those things. It's like, well, that's because I'm going, and that's why. So I'm definitely considering putting like tissue in my nose so I could stop doing that. But then I'd start talking like this. So that's not good. Okay. Okay. All right. Sit down, buddy. Sit down. I think you need to take a break. Oh, my face is so freaking red, dude, because I've been rubbing it. Oh my god. Yeah, it might just be a bug, and there's nothing I can do about it. Which sucks, because man, I should be at the point where I should be able to get a freaking hammer.
Yes? Can I be of service?
And it's just showing me dumbass guns that I can't use. So, alright, whatever. You hush your mouth, boy. Okay, so this is one of the levels. What's the other one that you said? Chasm Station? What about Chasm Logistrum? Does anybody know if this one has them as well? This one does not, I don't believe. Or the Torrent, I'm not sure. It'd be really nice if it, like, told you. That'd be great. What do you say it was? Chasm Station? Chasm Terminus. Which one's Chasm Station? I don't see a Chasm Station. Yeah, Chasm Terminus is all I see. Ugh, I really don't want to do the frickin' same thing over again that I just did. Screw it. Let's do this one. Where you reroute the train? Okay. Sharpshooter, sharpshooter, preacher. Lovely. I don't need that many, but we're still going to take the pistol, so. Oh, my goodness. I do think it's funny that the Flamer is really good at taking out elites, but it's also really good at taking out the huge swarms of dudes too. So I just wish I could buy another one. That'd be amazing. Yay.
We need a fresh sample to analyze.
But no, I got a bug. Can't be doing that because I got bugs. Bugs everywhere. Bugs. All bugs. Oh.
That's all I've got. Try to come back alive if you can.
Try to come back alive if you can. I mean, we got 3 hours, 2 hours, so should be good. Okay.
Night conditions are not optimal.
Enjoy it while you can. It gets worse down in the manufacturing levels.
This is the front line for Tertium.
Oh, yeah, this is the one that this doesn't have scab on. This has dregs.
Right, here's the plan. Head to the transit hub. Look for plague residue and scan it.
Oh, that's a scab. Sweet. Like, save some for me, dude. Holy shit. Oh Almost level 22 and 2 more missions for our weekly missions are done. Nice. Are you having the same bug, Blaze, with the only 2 weapons? Showing up in the store? Huh.
Have blocked Draco. So far, so good. Keep moving.
Even the Ogren can be guided to holy work.
Oh, come on, I hit the dodge button. Totally dodged that. Totally not my fault.
On this occasion, my zeal exceeded my judgment.
Oh, shut your mouth.
My contrition.
I don't need to contrice, you bastard. Yeah, he's got like a fully auto, like las gun in there, dude.
Time to ammo up, Ogren! Hurry it up! Get that door open!
Yeah, I'm having a bug right now where when I go to the store, it only has two weapons, and that's it. And it's gone through, I think, 3 rollovers, and I still have only got 2 weapons per.
Shotgunner!
Pain in the butt.
Picking up scanning targets.
I've got like 40k, 50k now. And I can't spend it because...
Salutations. Hadron online. Commencing Auspex sweep. Do not stray.
Ammo!
Got a Medicaid thing.
Yes. This is the scan location. We will require your auspexes to track down our quarry.
They got it.
No
Nice.
further data sources in this area. Return to the servo skull.
Yeah, I can't really spend my money, especially considering it's 2 weapons that I don't want to... I don't want to buy. One being a green las pistol, and the other one was a blue auto gun.
Find that servo skull. At once.
Get this thing off of me! Last year, 220 engaged!
Oh, shit.
I shall smite you! Cease your fire, movement! What's business? Ammo! Back to the...
What do y'all need to grab that ammo?
Make it back down!
This is a suitable location, Garnets. Why are you not scanning?
I'm scanning, woman. I'm scanning, damn it. Is this it? There we go. Here. Yeah, that's right. It's that barrel right there, I bet.
to the servo skull.
Well, a hound is coming!
He's gonna get snatched up because he's being an idiot. Oh shit!
The servo skull. If you use the servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement.
Oh hush, woman. Thing, I guess. I'm actually not sure if she's actually human or not. At this point, anyway.
Engaging. Focus. Fire.
Wow, the frame rate drops, dude.
Got the big mutant.
I can't help if you stand in the way. Yeah, I'm getting some serious frame rate drops. One right here.
Cast you to hell! Watch, learn, repeat, running!
There it is. Bam.
The servo skull awaits your data. I await your compliance.
Where is it? Where is
I'll give you
it?
security access to bypass the pressure door.
The presaged crash yesterday for me? Huh. And one time it dropped? Yeah, that sucks.
What the grudge is it? Seriously, big man? It's only the biggest mobilization since the Macarian Crusade.
So many fleets scattered across space. How can they possibly be coordinated?
By the God Emperor's will, they will be. I find your lack of faith
disturbing.
Ammo!
Okay. Well, I'm not going down there to grab ammo. You can forget that. That's a big boy.
Canadian surprise coming in.
Oh, damn it. Wait. Are we at the bottom? Yes, we need to go back up.
Get back from that barrel!
Is the boss up here? Yep. Oh, in this corridor? Well, that was garbage. That wasn't even that far. Come on, game.
Hurry on! It's gotta die sometime! To the squeaker in the back! Keep fighting! Watch it to me!
Come on.
Come, Sab. There is work
Come on, get your ass up, buddy. Sweet. You are very welcome, sir.
You should be passing above the marketplace.
Market makes me hungry.
That is the dwarf from Vermintide 2, by the way.
Count me scars.
The guy who said makes me hungry.
Too many. I envy you, big man. You don't think about the scars on the inside.
Oh my god.
Ceasefire.
Trying not to sneeze here.
Clean a target, big man. Mid station.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my dude. Can't even aim straight. Oh my.
Anomalies detected up ahead. Investigate.
Ooh.
Careful, pilgrims. Heresy waits within.
Thank you, Bear. Oh god. Dude. It is rare that I sneeze so much like that. Alright. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for being here. Especially putting up with me being all sick and shit. I appreciate it.
Body of cogs
I very, very much appreciate it. Love your faces and all. You know what I'm saying? I'd give you hugs and everything. Alright, we're gonna grab that. Oh my goodness. I just filled up on ammo.
What dark gods are worshipped here?
High contaminant density reached. Harvest data.
Okay, got one here. Got that. Is it this one? No. Okay, we got that one. Okay, we got it. Directly ahead. It's over here. Okay, there. Is that a sniper? Yes. Got it. Oh, nice. No, it was him shooting. That's what that was.
Get on the big unit! Losing a lot of blood! Actual! Stop boarding!
Yeah, it really doesn't feel like it reloads that quickly. All right, well, I mean, the last pistol served its purpose, so it helped us get our range kills at least. Right? Yeah, and not only that, I heard a lot of people on the forums were, or I saw a lot of people on the forums talking about how much they liked Vermintide's system of loot better. Because every completed map, you got 3 pieces of loot, and then you took that loot, and you converted it. If you didn't want it, you converted it into like dust, and that dust allowed you to make stuff. And yeah, it was a lot of RNG nonsense, but still, it was something that you could really work with. I hear they are going to add a crafting system, so I can't wait to see that. All right, we need to scan this way. No. Oh, it's here. All right, that's it. We're done. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch. Dude, the chainsaw, man. Oh, you just gotta click it. Look, click and then swing. And it's instant. You don't have to wait for the animation. It's so good. It's so good.
like that, dead. It might just mean something.
Alright, scab flamers down.
Pathogen biometrics analyzed.
Raid the bloody Emperor and get out of there. You've got a limited extraction window. Move
Let's
your
go.
feet.
Fucking hell. Coming apart.
Dude, I cannot believe I have to sneeze like 5 times in a row. Wow, look at the speed boost I get when I get hit.
That's right. Reload it.
Somebody hit me and it was like boing. Like, how many chest shots? Seriously. Oh.
One shot, one kill. Move your feet, almost there.
All items inside the vehicle during takeoff. Your chariot awaits, but it is not waiting long.
Come on, boys.
Grenade out! I shall have this veteran!
I totally had my pistol out. What you talking about? What you talking about, boys? What you talking about? Throg. Very nice. GG, boys. GG. Well done. Well done. So we need 2,500 to level up. Okay. Probably need to start doing level 3 stuff. Now that should have gotten me what I needed to finish my quest. Right? We'll see. When I open my thing, it should say like 1,000 of those ducat things. Or whatever they're called. Thrones, whatever. For holy terror, eternal. I'm down. I'm totally down. Oh my goodness. It has been a crazy couple days, man. I very much appreciate you guys sticking with me. Thick and thin, boys. Thick and thin. I very much appreciate it. We'll probably tomorrow when we get back, I'm probably gonna the waifu is gonna let me keep streaming like a long time. So we'll probably do a couple of hours of Elden Ring, and then I did not get it.
I don't
Unless we gotta like turn it in. I'm confused. Okay, there we go. So we'll probably play a couple hours of Elden Ring, then we'll start back on this bad boy. It'll be magnificent, stupendous even. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's see if it's still bugged. Even if it's bugged, I'd still like it to have like a weapon that I'd like to have. Like I can be okay with bug.
How may I serve?
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Concluded.
Is there a thing where I can? No, there actually is no. I'm surprised there's no in-game bug reporting.
I am a lodestone for blockheads today.
Oh, hello, sir. Look at that. 815. I think that might be worth it. I think that might be worth it. It's got 2 hours left on it. Yeah, I think that might be worth it right there. So let's pop this bad boy on. So yeah, it looks like we found our new thing. Range critical strike chance by 3. It's got 40 in the clip. Yeah, it's got more ammo, more burn, more radius, less damage, about the same mobility. And it has overpressure, up to 3% power, up to plus 3% power, scaling with remaining ammunition stacks 5 times. So that means as I spray, it's just going to get better and better and better. Oh, now that's cool. Rev it up. That's kind of cool. So yeah, we are totally gonna buy that. There's no way I'm not gonna buy that. There is no way I'm not gonna buy that. Yeah, there's no way, man. There's no way. So if I could do mystery, let's do a defensive curio. Okay, that's cool. What did we get? What did we get? 71, 16% max health, and damage resistance toxic. I want the wounds, man. I want the wounds. When do I get my next one? 24? So next level. Okay. Well, boys, are you ready to try this bad boy out? Let's go ahead and get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. I mean, I got money. I don't need money. 56K? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. So let's go into the Psycanum and we'll check this out. I think we're gonna run maybe maybe a couple more matches before I call it a day. It's gonna be really awesome. Really, 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 really awesome.
I promise.
Now, something I did not notice, look at that. It's slowly... The teeth are slowly moving. Look at that. That is so cool. See that? As when it comes back up, the teeth are still moving very fast. Or they're still moving really fast, yeah. And then it stops for a second. That's cool, man. Okay. Hello, boys. Say hello to my little friend. Yes. Puff, puff, pass. Now, when it says cloud radius, does it mean how big the cloud actually is? Or how far it goes?
The Rager is cleansed.
It doesn't give me a buff. So I guess the power stacking is behind the scenes.
The Rager is delivered to judgment.
Right?
Behold, another slain Rager.
Because it's not giving me a, yeah, it's not giving me a buff based on the amount of ammo I'm losing. You know what I mean? Look at that, dude. It's just obliterating. All right, we could test this out, right? So 14, 22, 21, 17, 20. So now I've got 19 left in the clip. 14, 15, 15. Do I have the right one equipped? Yes. It also doesn't seem to be critting either, does it? That's really weird. Huh. I don't know. Maybe the stats aren't very good for it. All right, let's roll another match. Oh my goodness. Well, boys, we got the quest done. We got it all done. That's what I'm talking about. Well done, boys. Well done. Cost me 800 freaking special ducat thingies, but all in all, I'd say that went pretty well. Definitely went better than I thought it would. That's for damn sure. Oof. Okay. Oh, you guys ready? Are you ready? All right, we should be at the point where we can buy some more stuff.
Unit ready to serve.
There it is. Okay, so it fixed it. 2 stamina, 4 experience. Yep, we're grabbing that.
Processing.
So we got the combat shotgun, heavy sword. So look, this is the Mark 7. This is the Mark 6. What's the difference? Cleaving strike, strike down. Cleaving strike, strike down. They both have stats, 15%, multiple. That's savage sweeps. I'm not actually sure what the point of having the wet noodles are. Let me see. So inspect. So this is Vanguard. So this is half slash, side swipe, half slash. And this is, you know, diagonal and then strike. Okay. What is this one? So this is slash, slash. So this is, yeah, horizontal, horizontal, diagonal, diagonal, and then double strike. So this is the one that I'm used to. Yeah, I don't really see the point of the wet noodles, man. They do like garbage damage. Right? Because I got one right here. This is a Mark 6. And this is the one that I want. That I like, where it's got this right here. And it's got Rampage. You know, 15% damage for 3 seconds on multi-hit. Which is really good. Oh, yeah. So, 1 wound, 2 experience. Let's grab that one. So do we stack the experience ones? Or do I take the... Yeah, we stack the experience ones. Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do. 6% experience, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Does that one give me stamina? Yeah, 2 max stamina. 2 max stamina. Holy shnikes. Okay. Endless Horde. Really don't want to do that one. You're up to 4 now, I know, right? 150%. So that's an assassination. I really don't like the investigation ones, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. Anime Freak Collector, greetings and salutations, my friend. You're up to 4 for what? Stamina? What else gives me stamina? It's not this, is it? No, that's not stamina. It's 6 experience, I think, right? If I stack the curios together. It sucks, yeah, so we got 2 there. 2 stamina, 4 experience. 1 wound, 2 experience. That's max health and damage resistance. That's, yeah, okay. Oh, no, I got a full store. I got a full store now. I got a full store. Full store. Yeah, the store, it fixed itself. It fixed it, yeah. Apparently, the God Emporer heard my call and decided to have
mercy upon my soul.
A new form of the Blight is tearing through Tertium, and we need information. Storm
yeah, exactly, Longwood.
Woo! Transit hub HL 1611.
Not that I really need it, to be honest. It's one of the weird things is because there's so little gear in the game. Now I have what I want. I have a sword that I like. I have a ranged weapon that I like, and I have curios that I like. So now all I can do is spend money. I don't know what the point of spending money is anymore, right? The only thing I can really do is get the rando stuff, right? So I don't know. Error on the end? Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
Redemption is better earned in the darkness.
Marzo Wiki, greetings and salutations. How goes it, buddy? I got a blue flamer. It has stacking power buff based on missing ammo. It's pretty cool. It's gonna be beautiful. And the chainsword is unparalleled in elite killing. And the best part about the chainsword I figured out is that you don't have to wait for the animation to do the chain attack. Oh, god damn it. I pressed the wrong button. You instantly press it and then swing. And it does it. Instant. As soon as you press the button, you can then transition. Oh my god, look at them all.
Approaching Hotel Draco. Stay sharp.
Oh, did he fall over?
What is it this time?
Okay. Does he keep falling off or something? It doesn't give me a buff though, which is kind of weird. This has got a stacking power buff, but I don't know. So I don't really know what to make of it, honestly.
Its armor is too thick.
So yeah, if you really want to instigate, like the chain, like I've got new respect for the chainsword. Dude, watch this. Like instant, man, instant. Instant.
The barrel.
I don't see how he hit me though. Like that's bullshit. Is that a boss or is that a horde? One sword is 15%, the other is 150. Oh, it's 150% cleave. So I think that means you get more cleave targets. I think that's what that means. Yeah, the wet noodle has 150% cleave on it. Yes, you are correct. This one gets 15%. I forget what it actually says. I can't look at it. Yeah, I forget what it actually says. It's like 50% crit or something like that. I don't know. Stacks 5 times. Something crazy nonsense.
Don't let the trapper escape! Open at last!
Okay, you've reached the quarantine zone. Keep your eyes peeled for scan targets.
Where's the sniper? Is he up there?
Servers!
What a sight for sore eyes.
Puff, puff, baby. Puff, puff.
Medicaid station!
We can squeeze through there. Excellent.
Salutations. Hadron online. Commencing Auspex sweep. Do not stray. Yes, yes. This is the scan location. Require your Auspexes to track down our quarry.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, God. Yeah, come around that corner, baby. Come around that corner. Yeah, get you some. Are they all downstairs? Oh, my God, they are.
Insufficient data. Input. Follow the servo sky.
Master, free my deeds.
If you use the servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement.
Okay. That worked out really well. Fairly, I think. Yeah, dude. Like, the chain sword insta-gives most of the elites. So, it's pretty baller.
I believe you have reached the next designated scan zone. Employ Auspexes.
The ogre is down!
Okay, he's just running off like a dumbass. And of course, he runs off by himself. Damn. Yep. And I run off by myself trying to get to him, and now I'm dead too. Lovely.
Servo skull engaging seeker protocols.
Do not abandon me!
You guys just gonna let me die? Is that what's going on? No? Okay. So yes. Yes. And wow. You got it.
What hope is there in the face of
Phenomenal. Well done, boys. Well done.
Servo skull outcoaching survey team. Unacceptable.
Big Muty's done for!
You done?
Cleanse this place, one mutant at a time.
Hell yeah, baby. Cleanse and purge.
Next scan zone reached. Auspex capture efficiency. Low. Attend to it.
Barrel. Got your back, buddy.
Environmental interrogation complete. Return
I'm just gonna follow the ogre around. Because apparently I can't. While I was trying to rescue the ogre, and this guy, one of these guys, was behind me.
The trapper's threat is ended!
And yeah, that didn't work out for anybody.
Analysis finds no trace of evolved pathogen. survey continues in adjacent structure.
My
Percival
soul swells with holy song.
Follow me.
Who will join me?
If you think it'll help, medipack down.
Doors open. Let's take a look.
There aren't a million worlds in the Imperium, and all are part of the Master's plan.
Just tell me, who did rotten hit?
Roger,
we
roger.
will rekindle Atoma's light in his holy name.
Blessed be an apothecarian.
I offer mercy.
Nice. I'm grabbing that bad. Burn, baby. What are you doing? 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 Oh.
Face judgment, Bulwark.
Burn, baby.
Oh, of course they found cover.
Just me, or does it not seem like it's doing that much damage?
The marketplace is just below you.
While this
Maybe I just don't
plague
believe
rages,
hard enough.
the people starve. Fight in his holy name.
Like, I'm spraying flame here. Will you guys, like, defend me? Seriously. No? Okay, good. All right. Just so we know. Just so we know. Wait, I'm gonna steal all the ammo then. Sweet.
This looks right.
Because, you know, the Ogren, he wants to get this done as quickly as possible, so he's literally just running as fast as he possibly can to the objectives. You know, damn that whether the team's behind him or not, he's just doing the damn thing. So, gotta give credit where credit is due, I guess. Do 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 do. Just gotta own it, you know what I mean?
Easy as gosh.
Oh, thanks for the ammo. Appreciate that. I'm still in awe sometimes when they can hit me like that because they wind up the swing, I dodge back, and then they take like 3 more steps forward to hit you. It's like, game, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why you gotta tease me? Why you gotta tease me like that? Yeah, I know it sucks to have to wait on teammates, doesn't it? Oh. If only we could play with bots. Would you recommend this game? I'm on the fence. I mean, do you like Vermintide too? Because the answer is yes, you like Vermintide too, then I would highly, highly recommend this game, yes. Right now, it is still in beta, so it is very much buggy as all hell. So keep that in mind, but yeah, this game is something, dude. I have a lot of fun with it, especially if you like 40K. It will, absolutely. But that's just, it's a team-based game like this. And, I mean, I really don't know what to say to the problem of it being repetitive. It's going to be because you're going to be running the same maps over and over and over and over and over again. Like, there is no doubt about that. But it has enough game variety and classes to where it shouldn't be super repetitive. You know what I'm saying? See what I mean? Look at that, dude. Like almost all of them wield, weapons up like this, and I dodge, and a couple of them swing, but a couple more just take a couple more steps and keep swinging at me. It's like, fuck you, man. It's like, stop it. But also, Greetings and salutations. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, it's definitely a game that has a lot of potential. It does get repetitive, but the gameplay loop in and of itself is so good that once they fully release the game, I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot less repetitive than usual. And not only that, a lot of the problems I have with it, like Legend Space Qual. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean it really depends on what they do. But one of the things that Vermintide had was it had actual characters that had names, right? In this, you make your own character, and so there's only 4 classes. But one of the things they said they wanted to do was add more to the story, so that there are more places to actually, cleanse and purge, as it were.
Reloading!
More data is required. This location appears promising. Ready course fixes and begin your
I mean, if you're on the fence about it, I would recommend waiting and just enjoying the show kind of deal. There are plenty of people playing it, so you can get multiple perspectives, you can see all the classes. So, I mean, unless you're really sold on the Fat Shark style of game, then yeah, my recommendation would probably be to hold off. Because, I mean, and the thing about it is it's only $40, so it's not like it's most, is it $40? I think it's $40, I think. $39.95 USD. So in the end, it's not like it's the same as a normally full price like $60 or $70 game like some people want. And one of the things that I can tell you right now is that this game, like, if you like 40K, oh shit. If you like 40K, this game will be, yeah, this is a great game, like right here, seriously. Burn, demons! Burn!
Judgment!
Yeah, the 40K setting is absolutely amazing.
Your blood should be on the inside, slab! Eliminating alpha target!
Scan complete. Pathogen biomatrix registered.
Right, make your escape.
All right, we're good. Let's go. Good 40K. Oh yeah, if you like, I've played a few 40K games. This is one of the better ones in my opinion. I didn't play Chaos Gate. I didn't have the ability to. I had to choose between money-wise. I had to choose between a $60 game and Chaos Gate, which is basically XCOM with a 40K skin. It's a good game. I've seen quite a bit of it, so it's not that bad. It's not bad. In this game, and I chose this game because I was a big fan of Vermintide, and I love the way Fat Shark deals with their settings. They do a really good job.
Emperor, guide my hand! Look sharp! A ranger! He shots! That's all!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, nicely done, sir. Well done, well done. He knocked him off, dude. That was awesome. So yeah, if you're looking for a good Warhammer 40K game, this is definitely it. Now, you know, you got to realize that it is what it is right here. It's basically you go on these maps, you fight the legions of chaos, and that's the game. There's more to it than that. Oh my god. There's a little bit more to it than that, but this is pretty much the game. Melee, ranged, kick ass, take names, cleanse and purge in the name of the God Emperor of mankind. That's the game. And they've done a pretty good job as far as I'm concerned. Now, what you see before you, sweet date. Now, what you see before you, because of all the bugs and stuff that they got going on, because it's in beta, they haven't implemented the crafting system. The servers are still kind of wonky. They're still, you know, ironing the bugs out on that, but they're constantly updating. Like, they had an update yesterday. I think they had one this morning, a tiny one, and they had one the other day. So it is constantly being upgraded. You know, and there's going to be DLC. There's going to be more maps. I have a feeling that a lot of the maps will be free DLC, and that most of the DLC that you got to pay for will either be exclusives, timed exclusives, where you can pay for it now, like $5 or $10 to get it now, and then in like 3 months it'll come out for free. But it'll come with like skins, or they'll add classes that that'll be a premium that you can pay for. So right now there are only 4 classes. I don't have free. Yeah, you absolutely. The game is 100% pug. At the moment, but if in Vermintide, if you really want to play by yourself, in Vermintide you could play solo with bots. So you could do a match, it would load you up with 3 bots, and you would just go play the game. And the bots would follow you around and do call-outs for enemies. I mean, they play pretty well. And it works for at least semi-hard difficulties, so you don't have to worry about, you know, not being able to do relatively high difficulty. So if you don't have a lot of friends, or you're getting tired of pug games, like, unfortunately, one of the problems with pug games that I have, and one of the reasons I tend to play with bots more than anything else, is because I get tired of people in games like this, where the Ogren in this last mission is one of those. He's that guy. He's that guy. He wants to get done lickety split as possible. He doesn't care about playing the game. He doesn't care about having fun. He doesn't care about killing enemies. He just wants to get the thing done as quickly as possible. So he will run off by himself toward the objective and possibly end up getting himself killed, and therefore hurting the chances of everybody else. And you know, it sucks. Sometimes it's not as bad as it you know, sometimes it's not as bad. Other times it could be quite frustrating, especially on higher difficulties, which is why I tend not to pug. But in Vermintide, I usually either played with a friend or two of mine, or I would just use bots. Right now, though, they don't have bots implemented. They do have them if somebody drops from your game, a bot will come in. If you start a game and they can't find anybody for you to group with, it'll automatically put bots until it can bring people in. But you can't start a match with just bots and just play by yourself with bots, or play with your friend or two with bots. You can't do that. But you can, but they are in the game. And I imagine one of the reasons that they don't have bots implemented in that way is because they don't want people to just play that way. Because I would for the most part, I would be playing that way until I got to basically the level I'm at right now. Because when I first started, I would have done that. Because playing with other people, it literally can ruin your experience, which is unfortunate. But the reason they haven't done it, in my opinion, is probably because they want to stress test the servers to max, and they want to make sure that everybody's playing with everybody else, so they can, you know, get all the bugs ironed out for because the thing is about multiplayer. And you know, there's plenty of communities that are, you know, there's Reddit, there's the Steam forums. If you really want to if you don't want to pug and you want to actually get with a group of people, like there's a huge community for this game. When I played Vermintide and I got tired of just doing it by myself, I actually went online and me and my friend found some other dudes, and we had a 4-man going for a little while, and we were doing like the hardest difficulties in Vermintide, and it was really, really fun. Until that fell off, and then I just kind of got bored. Because the problem with Vermintide is that a lot of the variety of the game came more from the classes than it did from the maps. And a lot of the maps were, how should I put this? Some maps were more efficient than others to an extreme degree. So like the very first map and the very first map on every single chapter of the beginning of the game was super easy in comparison to the others. It was a lot shorter. The tomes and the grimoires were in much better places. They were easier to find. They weren't behind convoluted ass puzzles they had to spend time to mess with, and so most people just did those missions. And so if you wanted to do any other missions, you had to like quick play or do it on purpose. And the problem is that some of the missions just sucked for that. Even though they had like good story, good atmosphere, and the devs worked really hard to make those missions, it just wasn't worth playing them because it was just not as good of an experience. Especially if you were trying to grind out levels or grind out gear, you're trying to get the gear as quickly as possible without trying to be, you know, too crazy about it. And so, you know, when, you know, it's a thing known in the gaming community that, you know, players will efficient the fun out of everything. And it's absolutely true. It is absolutely true. Because you want to do what works and what's going to make you succeed rather than just doing something that might be cool that might not work. But, my dudes, on that note, I think we're going to call it there. I am feeling like trash, and my medicine does not want to kick in. It's kind of the thing that people put efficiency for the games when you actually play the game for fun. Yeah, well, that's the thing is that for a lot of people, efficiency is fun. You know what I mean? So you got to think about it from that perspective as well. So this is the layout right here. You've got a primary weapon, a secondary weapon, which is your ranged weapon. They got stuff like las guns, las pistols. There's all kinds of crazy shit in this game. You saw a shotgun earlier. These are your reliquaries. They are basically just buffs. They give you, you know, standard stuff. Unlike Vermintide, there is no actual thing that tells you what your power actually is, which is kind of weird. And you do get cosmetics for leveling up. So, did I get my lower body yet? No. And doing achievements and stuff. Ooh, nice. Almost valuable. Lovely. Full the Imperium. So, yeah, thanks, Longwood. I appreciate it, man. It's one of those things where they're definitely trying, you know, and they've put in a lot of good work with this game, and I was super, like, let me all right, Electric Space Koala. Let me just, before I go, I'm just going to say this. When the beta first came out, the first beta, which was like about a month ago, when I first booted up the game, and I've gotten to my first game, I did nothing but laugh for like 45 minutes straight. Straight up. I'm in the game, I'm playing it, and I'm just laughing the entire time. That's how fun the game is. And even now, even though I'm not laughing like I was because it's not the unique experience that it was when I first got into it. I still find it extremely fun. It's frustrating in certain instances. When it's being buggy and shit, and especially with the servers and whatnot where it's going out, or the meds working. No, it's like I got allergies and my nose is running, and it's all kinds of mess, and I don't feel very good either. So I'm actually gonna get off here. Yeah, the 45 minutes straight, dude. I'm just doing nothing but laughing. I'm just cackling. And, oh, this is so much fun. I'm like just screaming, you know, stuff about the God Emperor and, you know, purging and cleansing. This is just, like, seriously, 45 minutes to an hour at the very least. I'm doing nothing but laughing my ass off. Having, the best time I could possibly ever imagine. And this is with laggy server shit and crafting not being in the game. They didn't even have reliquaries in the game at the time, and stuff like that. So it's just... Thanks for sharing your experience. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like I said, if you're on the fence, man, you know, watch some more streams. Check out the classes. As you can see, I had this up for a little bit. I mean, it's very with the only real criticism that I have for the game as a design from a design standpoint is this. They don't tell you what any of this means. The only descriptions you have are these. Right? These. Oh, by the way, this is, yeah, so it's 3.5% crit chance on repeated hit. That's really good. That's 15% cleave. What is this? 15% damage for 3 seconds on multiple hit. But all these things right here, the game doesn't actually tell you what they do. I mean, you can assume some stuff. Like, I'm assuming this is how many targets you can actually cleave through before it stops you. This is the damage you do after you do the first target damage. And I'm assuming this is how much you could block or something. I don't fucking know. But this damage meter, it's irrelevant as far as I'm concerned. And the reason it's irrelevant is because I call this weapon the wet noodle. And the reason I call it the wet noodle or the pool noodle is because compared to this weapon, which has less damage on this bar, it does less damage. Like, you will smack regular enemies with it, and it's just like you're flopping your arm around, and you're just kind of smacking them with air. But, I mean, it has more damage on this bar than a lot of these other weapons, and it still feels like you're just barely scratching the surface. And like this, like, right. So, look, see how much damage that has? You're like, okay, so this is this is probably like fast firing, you know, it's got good crit or some nonsense like that. No, no. This thing is insanely good damage. Like, oh my god, is it good damage? But look at that. So, and yeah, I don't know, man. So, I really wish they would fix this to where if you could, like, hover over it or click on this and it would, like, tell you what it's supposed to mean down there and give you numbers and stuff, because all this is just garbage. Like, it's possibly the worst thing. And another thing that's really, really bad is this right here. Not only does it not tell you what any of this is, it also doesn't tell you what this is. Minor gripe so far, though. Definitely something they can change. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. It's definitely something they can change. And after experimentation, you know, a wiki will suss it out for you, especially when certain autistic nerds start tearing the game apart as far as like its code, and they actually figure out what all the numbers really are. This right here. So it tells you what type. I really like this idea that they have where they show you what type of swings that you have, right? So as you can see here, this is strike down. So it's smack, smack, and you know, what is that? What is that? Well, through experimentation, this is a like critical strike that pierces armor. Not a critical strike. It's a strike that pierces armor. This is a strike that pierces armor. This is a horizontal slash, and this is a diagonal slash. So it's a four combo. So it's bam, bam, or it's bam, and then it comes up, and then you slash this way, and then you come back down like this. It's a really cool combo. Works really well, especially with this right here. And it swings super fast, so it's like, and you can just hear the saw just going. It's so cool. And then the heavy attack, I rarely use it just because I don't need to, is basically 2 horizontal slashes back to back, which is fine. In the special action, it says activate. Most of these are pretty self-explanatory. Some of them are not, but this one turns on the chainsaw, and you literally click the button and immediately strike something, and it'll saw it in half. It's so good. It's so good. But you don't know what it actually means, right? Until you like go into the Psycanum, the like little place where you try out the weapons and you figure out what it does. So you know that these pierce armor because when you hit an armor dude with this one, the horizontal slide, it goes tink and it like bounces off and it does like almost no damage. Same with that one. It'll go tink and it'll bounce off of them and it won't do that much damage. But if you take this thing and you go strike unarmored enemies in the Psycanum, these will do, you know, okay damage, but these do really good damage to unarmored enemies. So this one will like hit multiple enemies as it strikes through, and this one will also hit multiple enemies if you get them in the arc, but it also does really good damage. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the only thing I want is for tooltips to pop up, because basically what they've decided to do, they've got really good. Look at this. With their honed monomolecular edged teeth, chainswords are prized within the Astra Militarum, where they are often issued to squad sergeants as a symbol of authority. Like, that is an amazing piece of lore fluff that is just so freaking awesome. So we know for a fact they can speak English and multiple other languages, and they can write in English. So God Emperor help me why they chose to fucking use pictograms to describe this without any other thing, right? Like you said, like a tooltip. Like, because the reason I say that is because, do I have it? Yeah, this one. Okay, so check this out. So this is an axe. Do I have another axe? I do not. Let's check out this one. So, inspect. So you see this one. This one's Vanguard. Okay, that's what it says. Now, as you can see, these are horizontal slashes, so it slashes like this, right? And then this is a strike, so this is the heavy attack, so you hold the button down and it strikes down, and then a horizontal slash, fair enough. And the parry is really cool too. Parry is a thing where you hold the sword up, and if anybody hits you, you automatically hit them for like a regular auto attack. And it's pretty good, and it blocks too, so. Let's see, where's the other one? Is it this one? No, that's not the one. Okay, so I don't have the other axe, I don't think, do I? Yeah, so this, yeah, as you can see. Oh, yeah, so special melee attack. There are several weapons that have this. I have no idea what it does, right? You can see what it does. For this weapon, it'll turn the, so instead of striking them with the blade, like literally with this edge right here, it'll flip the sword over and you'll hit them with the back end. And it looks like what it does is it staggers. But it doesn't tell you that's what it's made for. It's like that, like if you hovered over and it said staggering attack, it'd be like, okay, so the devs are like, okay, that's a staggering attack. And it's the same with this bad boy. Special melee attack, you literally flip it over and hit them with the back end of it, and it staggers them. Now, the funny thing is that you know, you can figure this out by experimentation, but you really shouldn't have to. It should just tell you, right? And it's like this, assassin. Like, what does this mean? We don't know. We know what that is. It's an armor-piercing strike, apparently. It'll pierce armor if you hit them with it. But these, I went into the Psycanum, and it does not seem to do more damage from behind. It does not really seem to do more damage when you hit them in the head or any of their soft spot mechanics, right? It's just really freaking fast. So maybe that's what it is. It's super duper fast. You know, and as you can see, this one has damage, mobility. Don't really know what that means. It doesn't. I don't think it means the ability to move faster. I think it might mean if when you sprint, it's more efficient at using your stamina, so it goes down slower or something like that. It might mean how fast it swings. I don't know. Critical bonus. I'm pretty sure that's critical chance bonus damage, but we don't know. It probably is though. Penetration, pretty much self-explanatory. But finesse, what is that? I don't know. How is it different from mobility? What does it do? Who the frick knows, man? Who the frick knows? So there are. It definitely does have its issues. These are pretty much self-explanatory. We don't need to worry about those. So I really like the game. It has a lot of potential, and it is really, really awesome. And here's a really cool thing too. So you know how I told you that Vermintide has 5 characters, and they're all characters. So if you join, let's say you're on the dwarf, right? Let's say you're on the dwarf. And you go to do a quick match. So you're by yourself, you go do a quick match, you want to be teamed up with 3 other dudes. If you're the dwarf, no one else can be the dwarf. If you're the elf, no one else can be the elf. If you're Kruber, one of the humans, nobody else can be Kruber. If you're the witch, the magic dude, nobody else can be the magic dude, right? But in this one, and that's because they have their own banter, and there's gameplay reasons why. Because it'd be kind of weird if you had multiple of the same exact character. It'd be lore breaking, all kinds of dumb shit. But in this game, you can make you make your own troopers. You give them their own backstory. Like this guy's from like Cadia. I don't actually know if you can actually see what your backstory is. But it allows you to create your own characters with their own faces, and you pick from different personalities and backstories and all kinds of other stuff. And so one of the things that allows you to do is it allows you to have multiple different individuals on the same team. So if you want to roll around with 4 veteran sharpshooters, you absolutely can. If you want to have 2 Ogrins, a psyker, which is the witch, by the way, and a veteran, then you totally can do that. So they basically balanced the game and made the game to where you can play any class and it doesn't matter. It won't limit you in your ability to play the game. Because in Vermintide, the funny thing about it is that the elf was the most popular character. And you know this because if you ever go into quick play as the elf, it would take a lot longer than if you were the dwarf, Kruber, Saltspire, or the witch. And it's really awesome, and I'm really liking the game, and I hope it does well. I really do. And thank you for being here, dudes. I very much appreciate it. And thank you guys for staying for the long-ass explanation, me explaining this nonsense. It's really awesome. And so if you're new to this type of game, and you like but you've played first-person shooters before, the sharpshooter is the class to go for, because they are basically the run and gun type of class. So if you play a lot of shooters, that's the way to go. If you like throwing fireballs and shit all the time, then the witch is there for you. You know what I'm saying? And if you like a big dumb dude who just runs around and kills everything, like a big dumb dude would, well, there you go. All right, my dudes, it's been a pleasure and an honor. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be back fairly early, and we'll start out with some Elden Ring, cleanse and purge in the lands between, and then we will come back and we will grab the God Emperor's holy flamethrower and destroy all who stand before us. Until then, my dudes, peace out, bros.